Yo, you know this. Ah! Ogre, no! No! I said you were big brain! I said you were big brain, Ogre! No, please! Ah! I'm dead. And there goes all my stuff. Into this.
That was dirty.
Into the tornado.
I'm never gonna get my stuff back.
Turns out mild insults to Ogre are not taken so well.
You did talk some shit.
About ogres. Happy and upbeat, the kinds of things that he does, I just don't understand. His true power is far different from anything you'll see anywhere else. It hits you. I would do anything. But let me tell you that
I gotta watch your stream.
what Zero did, what he did is just kept going. A world of possibilities just flows from there, just you don't have to think anymore. I'm not gonna tune into a lot of games in my family. Tune into Zero. Really, you should check him out. All you've got to do is the most excellent thing imaginable.
You gotta help me.
He's got something going on.
I don't know if this is a live stream or not, but if it is, you've gotta help me.
Tune into Zero, and he's important, and he's the greatest content creator today. Just brilliant stuff. So let's just leave it at that. Okay? La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-dum. La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-dum.
You've got my
And that's effectively what he's done. I'm really trying to focus. I promise. I just didn't expect literal dysentery. Just came straight out of left field. Oh man. Whenever he stands super still in games, I get run! Run, run, run! I can make it out. You can't, but I can. See ya! Oh, I can hear it getting closer. Woo-wee! What an explosion. Oh, Lynx, thanks for the follow. Perhaps. Oh my lord! I hate this game already. Where's the uninstall button?
You're in the house for half a second. What happened?
Ooh. I'm in a cage match, but you know what? It doesn't make a difference because I'm still inside an obsidian box covered in lava.
Wait,
if anything,
are you in a box?
I am in an no. Here's the list. I'm in a cage made of iron, filled with lava, inside an obsidian box, where I permanently respawn without any way to escape. That's what, and now I have no chickens. That's what's currently so unstable though. Even in granite, which is a really stable rock, the quartz just makes it a disaster, and as soon as it moves, it becomes cracked granite, which is even more deadly and disastrous. Yeah! He's just trying to spook us? What the heck? You know I don't watch that stuff.
Spoiler alert, I'm just...
I only watch the good seasons. And I watch them on repeat. Ah! Ash, can you just stop? I'm trying to make a point! Get over here!
I appreciate you.
If chat could chill for just 10 seconds, I could make a point you all disagree with, and you can yell at me. Alright,
I'm gonna yell at you.
I wonder if repairing that anvil would be worth it. I don't know what, type... Hold on a second. Polar bear! By law. Well, yeah, fair. Fair. It was only a matter of time. I can't believe we live like this. Oh, I am so lucky I just stood on this log because the ground was just removed below me. Oh, well. And now the ground was very much moved.
Stop destroying
What
my
is-
village, please.
what is-
For this
You
next year,
horse. You
and
should be
everybody's
my
gonna
friend.
sign it, and then
Okay, well, it's just me and you now, horse. Everything else is lava. Zero, I need some help.
I don't know, like, why. I was, like, like, the vision I just had there is, like, everyone were just, like, at the table, chilling, having conversation. Cat makes a comment. Next thing you know,
Oh, I
you
don't
have
know.
Otter taking off his clothes as spiders are all over him.
I came out here for the trader for the quest, and now they want me to stay out here. There's just so many spiders, and everything's so dangerous. I just want to go home.
that's
Wow.
what's gonna happen.
Wow.
Love you, Hazel. Thank you for the clip. Have a good night if you're leaving. I don't think you're leaving. Did you say you were leaving?
Did you see that chicken just fall out of the sky? There's
Violence?
another one.
Yeah.
There's
When it
more
comes
falling
to
out.
you,
Zero,
it's
the
like,
chickens. They're falling from the sky. And a parrot,
You'll
apparently.
help me find them all? Yeah, please do.
Got it.
For the
Oh,
Tangia things, it didn't go off.
sandwalkers, snakes. Yeah, how very Australian. We'll leave them in the neighboring area because it'll make me feel like I'm more at home. Zero, no, my snacky boy. No, not his wife. No.
Exclamation point.
They were planning. Oh, the snacky boy. You hate to see it. Oh dear. Oh, funny stuff. Alright, welcome on in, welcome on in. How do we do? How do we do? How do we do, fellow kids? It is morning time. I started a little later than ordinary because I was ill prepared. In fact, I wasn't even going to stream today, but we ended up. Oh, Ogre's in! Ogre's playing! Look! There's an ogre about. I wasn't originally going to stream, but my other plans fell through for planning something, so I'll have to plan that another time. But for now, we can craft. Good, good. Craft it now. And we're gonna have a great time. We're gonna do a whole bunch of great stuff. We're gonna build tanks. We're gonna maybe even use the EBF if we can manage to organize myself in time. And we're certainly gonna go mining for a little more iron and coal, the lifeblood of the machines themselves. Without it, they simply would cease to be. Working on ore berries. Very good, Ogre, very good. Well, we've got a bit of this, bit of that, bit of everything going on. Doing a cheeky streamo. Working on the lot. Got him. I can type. Don't even worry. Alright, so let's go. Numbers of time eaten. Not eaten yet. Plenty of not eatens yet. Ooh. Yes. Good, good. We can eaten yet all of this. A baguette, a bun, a sliced bun. I think we need a cooked version of all these as well, don't we? Well, these are the cooked versions. Mmm, yes. Yes. Okay. That works. Well, we'll smudge up a bunch of those. Get some extra HP points. Make some food. And get down to business. We're gonna need some regular food though as well. Ba-bum-bum-bo. Let's take a look. Have we got anything in the oven? A bun in the oven? No. Not that exciting, I'm afraid. Bum, bubble bum. Eaten. We've not eaten regular dough. Do we not have a regular dough? Oh no, we do. Up there. Up there. Now, chuck that in. Now we've done all the basic bread types I can think of, at least. Saturation maximum. Make a couple of wellies. Biscuits? That's not very saturating, is it? A light meal? Yeah, I suppose. It's pretty cheap, too. dough and butter. I think I accidentally made some toast. Oops. Oh well. Don't you hate that when you wake up in the morning and you accidentally make toast? Toast sandwich? We'll have one of those. I don't think we've ever had a toast sandwich. Welcome back to the server. Good to see you again. You need help, just say. Me help however you need. Very good, very good. We have had a ham bow wow. What else do we need to make in here? Yummy, yummy fruit salad. I mean, we totally could. Make a bunch of those. Rum. Some chestnut butter. That's not going to give us any new options, is it? No. No. Well, that's enough food for now. We'll chuck that all away in our delicious little hand basket. Of course, we have not left enough space. But we can replace some of the most excellent things with other most excellent things. Then we can, in here, put away some things we don't need. We'll keep a sandwich on us, though. Alright, let's go. Let's do it! No delays. We have such plans. Oh no, all our machinies have stopped. Oh no. Did we leave the Jenny on again? Jenny! No! No, Jenny! Oh. It's such a sweet name for such a scary room. Bubble, 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 bum. Kickstart these by just taking out the crap. Oh. Can we put these in yet? No, stacked. Stacked! Hello, Color. How do we do? Welcome. Ba-ba-ba-dum-ba-bum. How's your morning, evening, afternoon, and or night of my beat? For you, it is good to have you on board. Yeehaw! Can I get a yeehaw chat? It's one of those days. It's a yeehaw day. It's a cowboy day. Are you ready, cowboys? We can bring you fuel for the boilers, so you can run them non-stop. No. No. We must struggle. It is the essence of the craft to struggle. Yes. You got hit by a truck. Yeehaw! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's terrible. I hope the truck was okay. But seriously, you alright? That sounds rough. Alright, let's have a look. What have we got? Purified spudamine. I know we were doing something with this spudamine. Something fantastic, maybe. Alumina. Wait. No, lithium. Yes, the purified spudamine in a centrifuge. Well, we'll take that while we're still remembering it. Right, let's have a look. We got all this cold coke. Old King Cole was a merry old soul. I'm pretty sure we could probably use some of this cold coke for fuel generation at this point, couldn't we? Lithium was what you were doing with the Spider-Man. Yes, yes, good, good. Can I please have all that? Tremendous. Tremendous. Put that in there. We probably should be making some more creosote at the top. But are we gonna? I don't know. Right, if we look at the quests. Quests. We need to refine fuel. We need to make a canna. I can cook all kind of canna. Do you like my sword? Gallium arsenic. Crystal. Yes. The are you gonna hate thises? The thises of the world. The thises and the that's of the world. But I think, ultimately, what I really want is to make some hecking big tanks. What's this? Zero with the raid. Hello there. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. How was stream? How we going, Raiders? Welcome on in. How's your morning, evening, afternoon, and or night? What it might be for you.
Oh,
We're just
a trader.
kicking off here.
I think we'll stop there. It's next to a ruin too.
A trader near a ruin in the wilderness.
The place I found. Oh!
Oh, and lightning!
Jesus, clip that for me, Jamie, pretty please.
Oh, that's so cool. Have I ever told you that I once, in a hardcore run of, Lindsay, hello! Welcome. In a hardcore run, I once found a fish that was struck by lightning. Hello, adventurer. Thank you very much for the follow there, Zero. But how was stream? Were we playing Vintage Story? I was playing a touch of Vintage Story last night, and we'll be playing some more tonight as well. With another Zero, believe it or not. A small world after all. Ah, Jamie, thank you very much for the follow there. Welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders. Yep, the vintage. A fine vintage. Well, how did it go? Tell me all about it. Basic centrifuge. We need 2 more compressed air cells, which we could probably do. I feel like that's something we can achieve. Oxygen cells, lubricants, hydrogens. This is GT New Horizons, by the way. It's a little different to the ye old Vintage Story. What was I building in here? Diamond plates. Oh no, I have no idea. That's never good. All right, let's run this across. Died a lot? That sounds like me. Yeah, I can relate to that one. The dogs did not want to be petted. If not friend, why friend-shaped? Isn't that the ultimate question? Isn't that the... Isn't that the ultimate question that we come to whenever we find friend-shaped? Compressor, extractor, I think we can press 2 of these and it makes compressed air cells, which we can get the hydrogen out of, or the nitrogen out of. I'll never really be able to tell you if I'm honest with you. It's always one or the other. And usually Ogre yells at me and says, no, it's the other one. Well, he doesn't yell. He's very polite. Unknown what you were doing with the diamond plates. Maybe armor? Armor? Maybe. That's not a bad idea. Yes, exactly. If not friend, why friend shaped? We need tanks. I want glorious, existentially big tanks. So big you get some kind of existential dread just from thinking about the volume of such a tank. Which of course for me isn't going to be too big, as they will intimidate me at any size. Even these ones, really. I mean, you think about the amount of steam that we're storing in here. And you think about the amount of fuel that you need for that steam. That's a lot. Oh, we were doing Thorncraft as well. Magic! Yes, it's all coming back slowly. Can we understand bees yet? Maybe. Bees are relatively complex in this, well, if I can jump high enough. But Raiders, we'll be chilling, we'll be crafting, we'll be making some cool things. So feel free to hang out. If stream was long and you hung out for a long time and you need to take a break, look after yourself. And that goes the same for you, Zero. You're more than welcome to hang out, but if you need to chill, go chill. Go chill, look after yourself. We'll be here for a while. If you end up wanting to come back, come back. If you don't, no stress. Alright, we've done a little bit of magic research, but we should put it away. We shouldn't get too distracted. There's so much to do. There's so much to do. What were we getting the creosote for? Something. Not just to empty those, which is a tremendous idea. We need to get more coal as well. The coalium we'll get from the coalium mines, and we shall smunch it in a great smunching machine. And once smunched, it'll serve its purposes better. Were we distilling? Yes. Yes. Distill some of this creosote. Empty cells, I think we can do this. Yes, good. Yep, that'll work. And then we can put the excess cells back in here for later. For later use. Centaur says, but stress is what makes life fun at times. Exactly, you gotta have the right amount of stress. Reminds me of the IT crowd. Stress! Are you stressed, Jen? Are you stressed? But yeah, you have to have the right amount of stress. Like looking at this industrial blast furnace and thinking, oh my lord, this thing takes so much maintenance, so much input as well. The aluminium, are we ever going to have enough fuel to run it? What's going to happen to me? Are we going to be alright? But knowing deep down that at the end of the day, you can just walk away and make a tank. It'll be fine, you know? Jen, are you stressed? Jen! That's the one. As bad as the nuclear reactor? Look, I've not made a nuclear reactor in this game yet, but I presume not as bad as the nuclear reactor. I feel like a poorly maintained nuclear reactor is hard to beat. Oh no, my helmet broke! Oh, you hate to see that. Have we got some spare helmet? Maybe. Might have to make a diamond one with those diamond plates. We could. Well, let's go have a look, because if basic compressor doesn't require diamond plates, what does? We made a low voltage battery buffer, but we haven't installed that. Right, that was the machine. I thought it was one of these low voltage machine hulls, because the picture looks literally identical for some reason. Because Greg Tech be techin'. But they don't always be texturing. There used to be a pain in the packs. I'm sure it will be when we eventually get there. But if you take a look, so this is Greg Tech. So even the most basic thing is, I don't know, at least an existential quantum leap more complicated. So if we take a look at what a nuclear reactor would actually take in here, if I could spell, nuclear reactor. Which one are we gonna? There's a whole lot of different ones. Let's go with the basic one. We're gonna need dense lead plates, dense titanium plates, reactor chambers, some platinum cable, which I have no idea. Oh my lord. EV? Okay, so just for a bit of context, to get to EV, it's all the way down here. And this was the entirety of Steam. Not too bad, right? We can manage that. Ooh, I've finished a quest. We could get a sword, which we don't want. We could get a bag, which we don't want. You know what? We'll just leave that quest. That's the entirety of Steam. And before that, we had Stone Age. We done the most of it, let's be honest. And then before that, we had So It Begins. Pretty small. But as you go up, it does start to get a little bit bigger. Nuclear reactor is big hard. Extreme voltage. Furthest you've ever been is high voltage. There you go. The stage before EV. Yes, EV, extreme voltage, of course. But this is like halfway through low voltage. And things are starting to get out of hand. This is starting to get out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. Oh, we need lubricant cells for the quest. And that's a main quest, which will unlock something else. I'm not sure exactly what we need the lubricant for. It might be for cutting. If I can work out which machine we actually put things in. Oh wow, this is gonna take forever to process. Well, what you gonna do about it, eh? Bo-do-do-do. Going up. Ooh, we haven't actually scanned the chandelier here. We should do that. We cannot understand the chandelier. It is, it's too complex for us. I'll never tell. Me currently middle shocky. A little bit ahead of me, yeah. And gaining more and more lead by the second. Alright, so this should be filling up. I can't clicky. Uh-oh. Well, there we go. It doesn't look like it's filling up, to be honest with you. We need to put the arcane work table. Oh, we need to make a magic house. Of course. Yes. After all, why shouldn't we? We've got a fully stacked magic wand, which we can put in here. Takes a little bit out of our inventory. And then we can put the magic papers away. Good. So after all, why shouldn't we? Put some rubbish away. Alright, so we got half of our machines processing. Which realistically, we should just, you know, do it like this. Rather than being silly. And then we need to be assertive. If we're gonna make a Oh wait, we were processing a ton of iron, weren't we? Look at it all, the roasted iron. Oh yes. And limonite. I'm pretty sure the limonite is iron that we're processing to get nickel out of. So what we're gonna do with that is macerate it and then crunch it and then centrifuge it to get nickel out of it. Is it worth it? Yeah, it is. Ultimately, yes. Have we got enough power? Yeah, kind of yes. I'm gonna put that in the kind of yes basket. All these are limonite, so we'll throw these into this machine, and that'll smudge it all down. Actually, relatively quickly, which is quite nice. And then all these roasted irons, I think we can just straight cook, because we don't really want to get the extra iron out of it by centrifuging it. It's not worth it. We'll just cook it down into iron ingots. So, for that, we'll throw it in the low voltage machine because I think it'll be slightly more efficient and quicker. Oh my goodness. So much. Actually, I have too much to process in one go. Which is a good problem to have, but still a problem, I suppose. We could probably make some Salus Mundus as well, which is a alchemical magical compound, which we'll use to transmogrify many things, but that again is going to require a magic house. Because we don't want the flux energy getting out from the... I know, I'm going to say a lot of words here, and lots of you are going to go, what? And that's okay, because the tech sounds like magic, and the magic sounds like overly complicated magic as well. And to be honest, it pretty much both is. But that's okay. Let's eat this sandwich and think no more about it. A toast sandwich. Have you ever had a toast sandwich? That sounds strange to me. Sounds like a poor choice, really, realistically. If we're being honest. I don't think I'd go for a toast sandwich. Alright, so we got iron on the cook, and we've got like, what, 12 stacks of it? That's plenty. What we lack is coal again, believe it or not. This is our best coal mine. We should probably go back there and do some more mining. It's a good start. We'll get some alumite. Do we have more alumite waiting for us? We do. So we could pour out a couple of alumites for the boys. What's in here? The ingot cast. If we cast all the alumite, will we regret it? I'm not planning on making anything else with alumite. We've only got 2 bars, so I say no. For alumite, we need aluminium, which we can now mass produce through the... Well, we can produce, not mass produce, through the electrical blast furnace. And we need obsidian, which we collected a fair amount of from the Twilight Forest. And we also need steel, which we are mass producing. So much steel. More steel than we could ever imagine. Really. I don't know how it's allowed. Alright. Oh, we need our bags. Realistically, we should make a couple more miner's bags. We don't really want the digger's bags. Digger's bags, eh. Miner's bags, ah, you know? So if we take a look at what these are made out of. Oh, they're so cheap! They're so cheap! You can imagine some pretty big numbers. Excellent. Well, that skill is going to come in handy. Yes, it's going to be very big numbers. Disturbingly big. Maybe upsettingly so. But we're here together. We'll get through this. Right, iron. This iron will do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we want 6 of them. We're looking at sea otters. 6 of them. 1, 2, we only have 1 woven cotton. I think we need 12 of this? No, 6 of these, so... Oh, I don't know. Let's just grab everything out and see how we go. We'll need to harvest some more. But we've got cotton growing, and cotton makes string and makes, well, cotton, of course. Oh yeah, the creeper that blew up. We used to have sheep here. Now we have singular sheep. There's only 1 that remains. You and your friends, you betrayed me, sheep. I'll never forgive you. I'll never forget. The Great Woolen Rebellion. Instigated by a terroristic creeper. Alright, we got a little bit of cotton. It's probably not going to be enough to make as many bags as I want. But it will make some bags. And some bags is better than no bags. Have we got the recipe for woven cotton? Bang. Now we do. Oh my goodness. Adita, thank you so much for the raid. That's a huge raid.
Twist Space apiary.
Welcome on
it's
in.
Easy. Just make a biosphere. Make a
It's
biosphere.
easy,
value,
just make a
turn it to
biosphere.
automated mode. Put sugar and water. Make common yeast fluid. Centrifuge it in the twist centrifuge, and you have liquid DNA.
You have liquid what? No! The knowledge! No, I was about to learn something crucial, I'm certain. Welcome, Raiders. How we doing? How's your morning, evening, afternoon, and or night, whatever it might be for you? It's good to have you on board. We're playing GTNH New Horizons, and it's completely unhinged. I've got no idea what I'm doing, and hopefully, haven't seen you around before. Usually, I stream GTNH at a different time slot, so this is a little bonus stream, during my daytime, which I only really get a couple of time slots on. Usually, I start stream at, or what would it be? Between 10 to 11 AEDT, which is between 5 to 6 AM in EDT, I think, maybe. But welcome. How we doing? Let me hit you with a follow there. And welcome, Raiders. Hopefully you're having a wonderful time. I assume we're playing GTNH New Horizons. Is that correct? Let me make sure I'm following Zero from earlier as well. There we go. Alright. So, we're making a couple of extra mining bags. Also, what level are you up to in GT? Tell me. I'm always so interested when someone comes in. But I'm up to the middle of low voltage, which for me is quite exciting, if I'm honest with you. The most I've ever gotten up to is like the start of medium, and then everyone always quits on me. So I started a community server, so no matter what happens, I can keep going. It's tremendous. You're on your solo world, and then you're actually QB dev for the GT. What? You're kidding. You have a Stargate? Oh my lord. You know, when people come in and they tell me they have, like, I don't know, the unfathomable machine of doom, it's always like, okay, there's a little bit of existential dread in the amount of crafting I have to do to get to that stage. But that's so awesome. I'm so excited to have you on board. Tell me what it's like deving for the GT New Horizons pack. I imagine it's quite a project, if I'm honest with you. There's gotta be a lot that goes into it, right? Alright, let's 1, 2, 3 of these, and 1 of these. We need 1 more. Like so. And miner's backpack, miner's lady. We actually need the leather. Yes, and that's it. So 4, 8, 12, and 3. So over here we should have. Oh no, don't tell me we're out of 10 leather. Oh no, phew. Oh no, but we're gonna use. Oh no, it's only 3 of this. Because. No, it's 4 of this. 6 of them? Some leather. A lot of work. I can easily believe that. I mean, playing it is a lot of work. Developing it's gotta be crazy. Just insane. the amount of work that must go into it. Also, it's by far my favorite mod pack ever, so, you know, hats off. Thank you very much for working on something that I love so very much. Alright, let's put these in here, and this one. Oh, we're only making 3, aren't we? We should be able to. 1, 2, 3. Yes, good. Well, that's tremendous. And that was significantly easier than I thought it was going to be. Which is a welcome surprise in this game. As we all well know, if we've played any significant stretch. Yeah, no worries. Get some food, get some rest, raid and run, get what you need done, and have a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, and or night, whatever it might be for you. And thank you so much for that raid. I really do appreciate you trusting me with your community. And I will do my best to entertain. We're about to go coal mining with bags on bags on bags. So that should be fun. Let's get our magnet out. Where did we keep that? Here. Now, this is the first time I've gone mining with more than 2 mining bags, and I think it's going to be a tremendous idea. But usually when I say that, it ends up not being a tremendous idea. So we'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll cause some kind of uncanny mistake or problem for myself again. Put these in here. Yes, good. To the coal mines. I yearn for the mines. I was born in the mines. Raised in them. Down to coal mine. Right, this is a sweet little mine we've been using. I feel like the efficiency is pretty rubbish, but we haven't got any auto miners yet, so we really don't have a lot of choices. I am looking forward to more. Oh my goodness, look, my health has gone green! How many health bars is green? We start with the red one. Is yellow the second one, is green the third one? Or have I got... I don't know. Either way, that's a significant upgrade. Ah, here we go. So here's the planet base, right? We've got our low voltage machines running, and they're pretty fantastic. However, there's a couple of issues. Issue number 1, we're starting to stock up a lot on fluids. Should we make ultra low voltage fluid tanks? Probably. Are we going to? No, I'd rather something more magnanimous. Something less practical but more impactful, if you know what I mean. Something that screams, I've spent too much time building this instead of the efficient thing that chat's been telling me to make the whole time. Red, orange, yellow, blue. Wait, hold on. Red, orange, yellow, green. Oh, we're on the 4th one. Ooh. That's quite exciting. What we do need, however, is a little bit of cob. And a little bit of filth. And then we put these like this. So that we can mine. No matter what we run into. Ba-da-bum-ba-bum. But welcome on in, raiders. If you are also players, purveyors, crafters, miners, ladies, whatever you might be, tell me where you're up to on your Greg Tech adventure. Tell me what you've crafted. Tell me what quests. Are there any quests in this town? Tell me what quest you've gotten up to. I'm curious. I love to hear about people's progress. It's always exciting. And people are always excited about it, which is the most exciting bit, to be honest with you. Choosing aesthetics and vibes over efficiency. Yes, yes, very good. Let the aesthetics flow through you. Yep. I feel like when it comes to building pretty things in Greg Tech New Horizons, I'm beginning to learn, you know? And I feel like that's a good place to start. I want to know what you guys think the best way is. Whoa, my lord! Okay, we're causing problems for ourselves. We need a gun. That's what we really need. What was I saying? Aesthetics. Do you guys like following the Building Better Bases quest to get your aesthetics up and running? Do you guys like experimenting with block types? What's the general vibe? Do we like building with some of the natural formations that we have, like marble and that sort of thing? I've had problems with that with mob spawnage, which admittedly I probably could solve with proper lighting, but it's never been my strongest suit. oftentimes I find I build out of something and it's not chiseled, or if it is chiseled, it's chiseled into like a native block, and then it becomes it becomes a mob farm rather than a factory or some kind of industry, you know? Which isn't tremendously helpful. And isn't tremendously intentional. But is tremendously exciting for that brief moment before everything explodes. Boop. I feel like you get two kinds of Greg Tech New Horizons players, and I respect them both, to be honest, but I'm definitely in the aesthetic camp of the two. You get the type who are like, I am here to build the most efficient thing. And if it's not the most efficient thing, then they stop immediately, right? They're like, nope, this isn't worth doing. It's not going to give me the dopamine release that they're looking for. Now, I fall into the other camp quite obviously here, where if it's not aesthetically pleasing, it loses all interest to me. If it's not like, ooh, pretty machine, or ooh, pretty building that has machines in, I'm immediately like, I feel like we could be doing something prettier. Now, of course, the major problem with that is that I'm still not very good at making things actually pretty. We go over to Ogre's house and he builds the most tremendous things in the most unusual fashion and puts me to shame immediately. But that's part of the fun, isn't it? You gotta be able to have a go, and if it works, it works, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. And if you build something great, that's fantastic. And if you learn something, that's even better. Because progress will be slow. That is the guarantee of Greg Tech New Horizons. But progress will continue. Long after you're gone. Or in this case, maybe because you're gone when it comes to me. Maybe progress only really starts once I get out of the way of Ogre. But, all that to say, how many bags have we filled? 1.5, nice. What we're building at home is going to be a mage tower for our Thorncraft, because we can't have Thorncraft in the industrial room, and we can't have Thorncraft in the steam room, and we can't have Thorncraft in the storage room, because that'd be ludicrous. What are we, savages? I don't think so. We have to have Thorncraft in the Thorncraft room, and the Thorncraft room must be at least somewhat themed. We can't just build another block and call it a Thorncraft room. Another factory block. Won't work. Nope. Dislike. Strongly dislike. Has to be on theme. So that's the plan, really. I'm gonna start with a couple of tanks and a Thorncraft room and see where it goes from there. We got an EBF up and running, but powering it is a problem. And I don't see that problem going away, frankly. I think that problem's gonna stick around for a while. Until I actually buckle down and actually find a power solution that isn't that isn't get the juice out of a bit of coal and then hope for the best, which realistically isn't the most fantastic fuel solution. I'd like to be able to be refining oil, you know, black gold, but we haven't actually gotten any pumps, which is probably the major thing in the way, and we haven't found much oil. Now, is there more oil underground? Yes, maybe. Do I know how to douse for oil? No, not at all. Should start actually getting benzene. Var with the raid! Guys, this is insane. Another raid. Thank you so much, Var, and welcome on in. How are we doing? Good to see you. It's Super Mario 64! Oh, that's tremendous. I really want to play some of that on stream at some stage.
You go like, oh.
Not that clip! Not that one! Wrong lever! Oh, that's fantastic. Do you play Super Mario 64 for the joy of it or for the speedrun? I know speedrunning's quite exciting. Lots of people are big into 64 speedruns. Personally, I think I'd struggle with the speedrun. I'm not very precise. Pull the lever, Crunk! That's the one. Cusco for poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. The poison for Cusco. Purge the tapes. Get rid of the clips. Delete them all just in case. Leave not a remnant. Not a moment's hesitation in the destruction of all media. Well, you hate to say it, but that's the rules. I don't know what we're doing with all this gravel, but I kind of feel like it must be useful for something. I know early game, it was very useful for multi-blocks. But unless we're going to build... Uh-oh, we're out of food. Unless we're going to build more multi-blocks, I really don't see it being particularly... Cusco poison. The poison Cusco, exactly. I don't say particularly being useful. Do we use gravel for a bunch of other stuff? I feel like we're out of the need for flint, and we're out of the need for... Well, maybe not out of the need for coal coke ovens. We might build some more of those just because we're using it for fuel. But I don't feel like it's a good use of time. I feel like the amount of time we could put into making a multi-block out of gravel, we could certainly put that time into making a pump and then be endlessly more efficient. Blocked off some kind of danger there, quite cleverly. Cleverly? Is cleverly a word? Or does it have to be cleverly? Surely it's cleverly, not cleverly. Cleverly has too many lees in it. Too many le. It can't be right. Ba-do-do-do. Well, I'm making a mess of this mine. Yep. We repaired those boots. I was just about to say, when we went and fought the Naga recently to unlock the start of Formcraft. It's a word if you say it is. Excellent. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Team, team, team. Let's work as a team. Let's do it my way. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. We'll punch through the gravel. Gravolium. Is there a better way to mine the way that I'm doing right now? Or is this pretty much the most efficient you can imagine? Because I feel like there's certainly some lack here. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be happily wrong. I feel like the way I'm going about this, there must be some kind of inefficiency which can be refined. We built a magnet. That certainly helped with efficiency. Big time. The ore magnet is super OP, and I love it. Alright, how full are we now? Ooh, we're getting there. The hope is one big mining run, and then never again for coal. Drop one layer down, then mine up one layer, only when needed. You're gonna have to elaborate, because I have too small of a brain to understand immediately from that small sentence. If it's for clearing it out, yes. Mining-wise, technically, can skip to all vein 9 layers. Oh. Then we're doing it right? 3 by 3 by 3, and then that's the 9, top to bottom. It should be fine, I think. Math checks out, right? Oh no. Actually, what have I done here? Oh no. Oh no. Well, this one's not correct, but just look away, and you'll never be able to tell, right? Just don't tell Mum. Well, when you try your best, but you don't succeed. Otter's got fingers. They can play Minecraft. Indeed. Indeed they do. Actually, quite dexterous, really. If they were a D&D character, I think they'd get a high dexterity score. In fact, I'm sure there's probably some custom otter races. There's enough of custom races out there for pretty much everything, right? Ooh, danger! Uh-oh. Ooh, whoops. This I was not expecting. But, tell you what, I've got the solution for it. Goodbye. And we'll never open that again. Telling Zero. Wait, what are you telling Zero? No! Oh no. What have I done? Could be anything, really. More Colium. So if you mine out the middle and only get layer 1 and 9, you can walk through the middle of an ore vein and get everything in one run. You can walk through the middle of an ore vein. Is that more efficient though, or is that more, is that just technically prettier to do in one go? Or more satisfying? Because I feel like doing it layer by layer can't be that much more different. Is there a minimum or maximum width that they can be as well? Because I can never predict the width of these. Like, I'm almost... Look at this on the map, right? I'm in the iron one. How is this not iron? It's still coal. That's not fair. There shouldn't be coal in the wall. It's ludicrous. It's ludicrous. Width is variable. Instructions unclear. Too tired. Oh no. Well, I'll accept it. No, we have to, of course. But I'll accept it nonetheless. But I'm so excited that so many lovely people have raided in today. Thank you so much, all you raiders. And all you raid givers. I really do appreciate you all. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is cursed as. Hold on. We gotta get rid of all this cobblestone. We can't have bing boom bing boom bing boom bing boom bing. We just can't have it. Hold on. If we shift Q it, and then shift Q it, and then... Oh my lord. Bum bum. Avoid all that cob. As far as I know, we don't need the cob. Cobbly bob. It's Botania in this pack. It's got a useful black hole item. Oh, that's right. Someone taught me there's a trash can. I should have used that, shouldn't I? A useful black hole item? Hold on a second. Oh my lord. The black hole talisman? What does it do? Infinite storage of a block in a single slot. What? This can't be cheap. This can't be cheap. Elven knowledge. Ender air in a bottle. Oh my lord. Draconium? What even is elven element? I think perhaps we may be leading me down a very dark and mysterious road. Elven trade? What is going on? I think we've seen enough of that. I think we've seen enough of that for now. We'll put that back in our pocket and never think of it again. Listen, I love Botania. I've never even dabbled, if I'm honest with you. Never even dabbled. Not even a dabbling. I think we should repair our tool before we forget him. One of these. Bang. And then pick this guy up. Magnet back on and away we go. It's so cool. It's got the coolest creative flight item. Tell me more. Tell me more. More. I know the jetpacks are pretty cool, but they're a bit difficult and tricksy to fly with. Because you gotta have the hover button down, and you gotta have fuel. I mean, fuel's pretty important. Oh no, that's far too dark. Can't have that. That's just asking for trouble. Ooh. A spoopy hole. Huh? Never again. Copter pack has a hover mode. Indeed. Oh no, we got rid of the last bit of cob that we actually needed. Well. Easily solved. Sephiroth's wings. See, I'm not a Final Fantasy fan. Yeah, I think it's kind of kind of meh. The namesake doesn't ring tremendously true. Ah! Ked Gamer, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. How's your morning, evening, afternoon, and or night, whatever it might be for you. It's good to have you on board. And are you coming in from the raid, or are you just popping in to say hi? Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Right, we'll get rid of all this. No game, no life. No game is in no Final Fantasy game, or no game is in no this game? No which game? More context required in order for me to to clap back. Follower goal reached, it would seem. Excellent, tremendous, 450. It's a huge milestone. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, everyone who has contributed to that one today. That is excellent. Excellent. The most excellent thing imaginable. Bum-bo-doo-doo. Well, we'll get a little more coal down here. We really are doing overkill. Oh, we've almost filled up all the bags! Oh man, that's so exciting. I'm not even kidding. Genuine joy. This is the thing I love about this game. Small things that really shouldn't get you so excited. Like the most efficient mining you've ever done. Just make you so happy. From the raid and in lurk mode. Excellent, tremendous choice. Oh, that reminds me. Have I got my HUD effects on? I should. I don't. Well, now it's on. Now if anyone does any of those cheeky HUD effects, well, they'll be working. Hope I haven't missed any. Let me have a look through the... No, thankfully not. Thankfully, you all forgot as well. My power grows. Look up the flu... Oh, no. Alright. I'll bite. But it doesn't even sound like a real item. Flugel. Oh, no. Anything that's circular shaped gives me great anxiety in this game. It always is just... Wait, I can't even click on it. Nope. Tiara. Oh. See, this has got the same stuff at least, though, so that's not so intimidating. I don't know how much a Gaia Spirit... I don't even know what a Gaia Spirit is, to be honest with you. The ability to fly, for a bit. for an indistinct amount of time. That sounds like a bit of a liability to me, but, you know. I'm sure it's probably better than it seems, considering I don't even know any of the crafting ingredients. Each one has a unique appearance. Ooh, really? No wings. Flugel. I don't know what a flugel is. One-winged angel. Ice fairy. Phoenix. Now we're talking. Black snow princess. Lord of the pit. Oh, that sounds a little demonous. A sylph. And a mega ultra chicken. Well, we know which one we'd choose, don't we? Don't we? There's only really one choice in there. I mean, if you're choosing anything apart from mega ultra chicken, you gotta kind of question your life choices at that point. Mega ultra chicken. Not just chicken. It's from the endgame Botania boss. Difficult boss or not so difficult? What am I saying? I know the answer to that. Gonna be incredibly difficult, surely. Why am I slowing down? Oh, food. Food again. Shoe shopping. Ooh. Yum. That was good food. That's the kind of food we like to see out here. I think we get through 1 or 2 more lines of this and we'll probably fill up. Are there difficult mobs? Because it has... That depends. Are there difficult mobs because it has a phase of spawning a bunch of mobs? Oh, that could get real bad. That could get real bad. Yeah, there's infernal mobs that spawn, so that could get tremendously tricky. Depending on what it spawns, of course. Does sound a little bit like RNG. Last backpack. No credit or refund. Maybe spawns a bunch of patches of wither effect. That sounds nasty. I thought the Naga was going to be a little bit of a challenge, but it turns out no. Turns out it was fine. Material bronze. Do we keep any bronze on us? Nope. It's been so long since we've needed... Hello, sir. It's been so long since we needed bronze that I don't even store any on me. Well, that serves me right, really, doesn't it? That's a big... Is that a... It is! Look in the darkness and see. Look in the depths and understand. This is an aura node of Air Ordo Terra. Tremendous. Oh, take that. Take that all the way to the bank. Ah! No! Let me out. The slowest swimming ever. Let me out. You really should sleep? No worries. No worries. Well, thank you for hanging on out. It's been a pleasure, as always. And we'll catch you soon. Everyone say bye, Va. Bye, Va. Dabble in Botania. I think I've got a questline for Botania. Maybe. Tough with the lurky cat. So sweet. So sweet, just like Gruff. Where is Botania? Is it flower power? This will be Botania, won't it? Yes. Yes, to dabble. To dabble requires redstone root. Oh my goodness. Requires vacuum tube? That's a concerning start. Oh, who knows where that'll lead. Oh, my shovel. This Enderman is getting... Oh, I thought my hammer had died as well, but no. This Enderman is getting closer and closer to becoming a problem, if I'm honest with you. We may dabble, we may. It's definitely not on the list of things to do this morning. But in the future, once we've got the beautification of the base complete, and everything is humdrumming away, I'm actually not going to fill the last bag, I'm done. I'm done. Sometimes you just gotta call it on a mining trip. You don't have to fill bags every single time. Sometimes 4 out of, how many? 15's fine. You know, everything else is full. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Oh, we should turn off this magnet. Doop. What are we building? I just did a massive coal mining trip because I don't want to have coal problems for the foreseeable future, which of course we'll have in the foreseeable future regardless of how much we get. But after that point, we are going to build the most excellent thing imaginable. We've got our little, you know, starting room with our multi-blocks. We've got our... No, that's not low voltage. We've got our steam room. We've got our... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I just saw the steam tanks empty. Oh, no. Oh, it happens so often these days. It happens so often. I need to build a mage tower is effectively what I need to do. So we've got our low voltage industrial tower looking thing. Kinda looks magey. Maybe not quite enough. Hold on, give me 1 second, I need a call. Alright, got him. Alright, so we need to build a mage tower, effectively. It needs to be far enough away that the flux isn't going to, and the flux being the negative magic effects of being too reckless, which I'm going to be extremely reckless and cause some kind of flux nightmare. Perhaps we build it up there. Yeah, oh, yeah, on the mountain. That's a great idea, actually. A tower on the mount. And we'll build... The problem is if we build it out of something like wood, it's certainly going to start a fire. Maybe it'll be a hybrid building. A bit of this, bit of column A, bit of column B, you know. Bit of this, bit of that. Bada-bada-bum. Now, we're not going to have any steam in here, which really is a problem. We could, hypothetically, we could. Oh wait, we can just trash things, right? Boop. Nope, that didn't work at all. Doodle doodle doo doo. Trash can. Bang. Put all our filth away. Do 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 do. Only cob left in that. I didn't do that one properly. Only cob left in this. A dirt house? Okay, you swear you're going to bed. You better, you better, you bet. Alright, let's fa at the screen for a while. Fa. I should be putting those in the trash. I'm not used to using this trash system. I'm very worried that I'm going to trash something actually useful. Like that gravel, that's potentially useful. Potentially. Actually don't know whether we need more gravel or not, so we'll keep it for now. Some of you may be trash, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Alright, these are now empty-em, so we can put those where they belong. Back where they belong. We could be wearing this hat. I don't have a hat currently. Probably better than nothing, right? This one's supposed to be for the nether, but I just really don't feel like it's enough damage resistance for going to the nether with all the infernal mobs. It feels like a really bad idea, frankly. I think it's terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how it's allowed. 5, 6, 7, 8. How much do we need for this? An amount is certainly the correct answer. Oh my lord. Well, it's only bronze, I suppose. Actually pretty cheap. It's just a high number. Don't be intimidated by the numbers. The numbers, they lie to you. They tricks you, they traps you into a false sense of security. We need a coal vestibule. Is that the right word for a storage container for coal? We need a coal containment facility. We need a coal... Old King Coal. I suppose we can just put it in the filing cabinets. Should we? I suppose. Which one is empty, though? This one could be our coal one. I don't want it to be filled with all sorts of myriads of different things. I just want it to be... happy. I want it to be happy with its life, you know? At the end of the day, I want it to look back and say, I've done well today. I think... Oh, no. Oh, no. We're not... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're not going to fill up the filing cabinets, are we? That's unthinkable. Me fail English? Okay, thank goodness. We managed to empty everything. We filled this one immediately, though. Look, 1,200 raw coal. That's probably too much. And realistically, that's probably too much. We could probably fuel our base off coal now if we really wanted to. Not that I'm gonna, but we could. That's the point. The point is we could. The point is we have the option. We have the ability. We have... we have the choice for madness. But should we ever stray into madness, madness will take us. Creosote's pumping away. We should put some more pipes. Yes. Yes. We'll need pumps too, I think. Sleep through the night. Problem is we need a way to turn off and on the creosote consumption. You know what I mean? Oop, that was bad. I just picked up all the trash I wanted to trash. Oop, gone forever. Right, so back here, we've got just the most messy... It's a complete disaster. Don't look. Don't look. Look away. Look away, please. We should put a little shoop going into the top. A little swip. A little whip. And then over this side, we'll do the same. But we need 2 pumps. And we need either some more wooden pipe, which would be fine. Or we could use the potent. We've got plenty of potent. We have so much potent. We just don't want to drain the tank. I think... Can these tanks output a redstone signal? Is that a thing? I don't think they can. What tank can output a redstone signal? Because I want a redstone signal when this tank's empty, and only when this tank's empty, to let things flow. I don't know if I have the knowledge for that. We could look up automation. Maybe there's basic automation, some kind of level of first automation. Pipes, that's transport pipes, that's not the same. Cart assembler, that's definitely not. Steve's carts is not what we're looking for. Building better bases. That's all decorative stuff for the most part, apart from these chests. Yeah, we're not looking in there. We're looking for... maybe in here. Yes, good. Here's where we had the multi-block tanks. 10? What do you mean 10? What is this quest? Why one coke oven when you can have 10? Do they really expect me to have 10 coke ovens? That's outrageous. There's no way. There's no way. I love how minimal the reward is for building 10 of them. Working on a thing. What are you trying to do? Alright, here's the theory, right, Mr. Ogre? The theory is, this tank fills up, right? That's great. But when it's empty, I want a redstone signal to output to... No, it's not this tank. It's the other one. Either way, a tank. A tank of steam fills up. The one over here, in fact. Shwee. Yep. In here. Shwoop. I'm very sound effecty today. This tank, when it's empty, I would like a redstone signal to emit from this, causing the creosote from this tank to move into the boiler room. That's what I'm thinking. I only want it when this tank's empty. However, I have no idea how to do that. And I don't think these output a redstone signal, which is what we really would need for that to be a thing that actually happens. Know what I mean? Picking up what I'm putting down. How have we not filled this? Oh, we gotta fill both tanks first, that's right. And this isn't filling because we've obviously put too much iron processing on this side, so it's gonna be soaking it all up. Yeah, it's all just stalling. Shoop. Shoop. We've got a fair bit of iron for that. What else is being processed in here? We're probably still doing distillery stuff. Yep. We could just disconnect the whole bunch. Bunch of crunchy carrots. Why can't I get the lubricant out of here? Troubling times, these. I don't know. I should be able to bottle that. Okay, so what you need to do is detect the low steam in the tank and emit a signal based on low no steam from there. That signal needs to run to your boiler to tell it to turn off. Yes. Yes, no, I'm aware of that part. The part that I'm struggling with is how? Oh boy. Right, so this is getting a little bit of steam. That steam's being thrown into these machines. Oh, this isn't even hooked up, this electrolyzer. Alright, well let's disconnect. Where are we disconnecting? Where are my snippers? Are they in here? Take one of these and do a little snip. Never again. Never again. Maybe we need to work on fuel solutions. The creosote really isn't cutting the cheese, is it? If we go into... How to generate power. Storing and transforming could be good, actually. Can we make... Oh, we can make battery buffers. Yeah, the battery buffer Okay, not done this much. Check out detector tank. Okay. That's a good suggestion. Sounds good. Detector tankium. What do you do? Tooltip unclear. Fluid loader. I'm not sure that's exactly what we're looking for. I think the better solution would be get the signal out of a battery buffer, right? So if we have... how would we do this? It would only work for low voltage, it wouldn't work for the steamium. Yeah, that's a concern. Because I'd need to be running the... You can't make one-way cables. Oh, you can with a what is it called? A transformer or a battery buffer will only be a one-way signal. So we could theoretically... A diode? Diode is one way? A diode, right, gotcha. But I still think it's not at the steam junction, it's still at the low voltage junction, which is not where we want it. We want some kind of... This is such... I should just make better power generation. It's such a waste of time. Oh... Alright, we've got hydrogen, methane, awesome farts, which is potentially a great way to... But I don't think I want to do that. That's a really good way of doing things. Let's do a more exciting way. Like basic combustion engines. Send me back into... Oh, this is... 95% fuel efficiency. Instead of having our boilers, we could have semi-fluid generations running off creosote. And we could just make a hecking big creosote container. Yes, yes, let's fuel our madness. Let's build more creosote industry. Semi-fluid greater than boilers? Yeah, I would imagine so. I would imagine. Oh, we lose our creepy boiler aesthetic down there, but I suppose we can keep that and turn it on and on when we off when we want to have a spooky room. We really shouldn't just be putting, you know, aesthetics over power generation. That's one area where we probably should. Probably should have proper priorities, just for a little bit, you know. Is this still macerating? No, the limonite didn't process. Oh, we've had power problems for a while. Oh boy. Yes. This is a problem. This is a significant problem. We cut the power to this. How long ago did we do that? That means this stalled too. Oh man. Oh man. We've Well, no time like the present. Let's go start up this Jenny. Jenny! It's time. Show me what you got. We'll use up the last of this creosote so that we can make something half decent. Semi-fluid gets 40k EU just from a straight oil with no distillation or chem reactor nonsense. Yes, yes, good. I like it when you say no nonsense. That makes me happy. Let's try that. I assume it can actually process... Ooh, that was a strange... ton of creosote will be used to semi-fluid alongside steam, secondary power, single generation, fuel, EU, blah 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 blah. Creosote buffer, consuming enough. To extract creosote from coke ovens, you can use buckets or cells, do it by hand or tin faucets, blah blah blah. Or an electric pump, which is how I'm doing it. If you're going, yep. There are other options to burn creosote, like railcraft liquid boilers, but this is much cheaper and easier to set up while being efficient with creosote, 6 times efficient as a combustion generator. Ooh, 6 times as a... Wow. That's very good. That's very good. That would turn this creosote into liquid gold again. You know, Tumbaga. Oh, that's got gold in it, right? Gold and copper. Okay. Okay, on a 12 in the mixer, but we could probably just do it by hand, couldn't we? Yes. 1 gold, 3... Hold on a second. Tumbaga mixed dust, and then this is Tumbaga dust. Tumbaga mix is going to be different as well. What's this? Copper and gold. Wow, there's a lot of gold components in it. Okay. So... Oh, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, we're going to need to reclaim what we once had. We're going to need to stop the presses on all these machineries. Shoop. Anything in here? Or there? Nope, that's just storage. No. No. Yes. Grab all this and put it down there. We need to process gold. We have some gold dust, but will we have enough? The answer is probably no. Gold mixed with... Right, yes. Alloy smelter, no. No. Oh, that's so much cheaper if we had the gear shape for the extruder. We have an extruder, I'm pretty sure. Wouldn't make a ton of semi-fluid gens, just enough to get by. Well, we'll start with one and see how much it actually produces, right? Wait. This is going to produce low voltage. We can't run our steam machines on this. So there still will be a reason to... This is fantastic, actually. This is a great solution. Yes! Because then we have independent fuel generation based off of our current fuel liquid, which is the creosote, right? But it's splitting the division of labor between the machines so that one is powering both, so steam is less prioritized, and one is just powering the LV, which is certainly our higher priority stuff. Could we make one of these? Yes, we could. Have we got the... Let's pump that out. Yoink. And then... How do we make this guy? Look at this dude. Give him a snip. Then we cover him in steelium. And then with that, if we have just a touch of paradise from Jenny under there, Jenny the block. Wait, we need Tumbaga first. Right. So we've got this. Now we can extrude that. And then we need Tumbaga ingots. Which, we're going to do the standard way, of course. We still need the dust, though. And the dust is going to be hand-mixed. And then this dust is also going to be hand-mixed, because we don't have the power to do it otherwise. Gold dust, copper dust. Actually, I want the right type of copper, if we can. And the right type of gold. I mean, it's not super important. Good. So this 6 gold total for 1 gear, but we need 2 gears. That should have changed the whole recipe here, but it still says 6. Doesn't that seem odd? Oh. 6 to make 3, 3 to make 10, 10 to make... Well, let's give it a go, see how it goes. I know we've got tons of copper dust. And if this isn't enough, we got more at the other place. How much do we need total? 3 copper, and then another 3. That seems like it's not as much as I would have imagined. No, it says 8 ingots. We're clearly not... Why is this not working? it should have scaled with... Oh no, it has. I'm totally wrong. Alright. Alright, I suppose so. Tambaga mix, 2 gold and a copper. 1, 2, 3. Nope, only 3 of them. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3 of these. Bang! You get yourself some Tambaga mix, which we're then going to mix with 1 gold and 1 of these, and that's 10. And that's actually enough for what we're about to process. For what we're about to process, Lord, make us truly thankful. Alright, so now we can use the power from Jenny. Uh-oh. Full on creosote again. So this is the problem. This is why we need those pumps. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-ba-bo-ba-bo. We go down here. Extruder. Hello, extruder. Extrude me this. If a Tambaga dust falls in the forest, but no one's there to hear it, does anything happen? Tell me that, extruder. Sir, that's not my job. Click. And we're gonna disconnect the distillery just for a moment. So we don't burn through all this steam, which we already have. Please process. Please cook. So once we've got that, the other things we need... Cobalt cable? What do you mean cobalt cable? Oh no. What's that, a cobalt ingot low voltage? Cobalt ingot we get from... not good. Yeah, this is not good. Do we have to blast furnace it? No. Ognison. What is Ognison? Xenon. Nitrogen we can do. Cobalt dust. We have the cobalt dust. We only need 1. Yes, to make cobalt you need the blast furnace. With my issues combined. Right, so what was the recipe here? We were gonna use the 168184. Yeah, this one's better. Nitro on 11 with the cobalt. Alright. Well, I better go get some nitrogen. 11 for most gas. Yes, good, good. There's a nitro. Set that to 11. Now we're gonna need the power before we chuck this in. Alright. In fact, it's not gonna start until we restart it anyway, so. That's enough to do it, right? We can't we're not gonna get the cell back once this is done. It just gets wrecked. Or does it end up in the output? Oh, I'll never tell. Troubling times, these. Right, so power generation. Jenny's filling it up, which is great. We need a low voltage machine hull. We need... One of these should just be any kind of circuit, right? Yep. And then we need 2 pistons. I'm so sniffly today. Hear me sniffing away? Bumbo. Actually, we should leave those 2 in there for the... No, we shouldn't. We can make the pumps later. After all. Right, one of these into... Look at those! One of those. We need a couple of these guys. Small steel gears and motors. Motors operandis. We made a magnetron guy, didn't we? So we could probably skip the hard part by going 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 2 of these, right? Yeah. 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 4, and then 2 of those. Look at those! We should be able to redstoneify them over this side of the fence. Ba-bo-ba-dum, bo-ba-dum. In this guy, polarize me 2 red rods. Bop. Bop. Done. And then... Oh, the steel. Can we extrude that? We have a little extrudy boy? No. Then how are we making them? I feel like we probably should have a little extrudy boy, but we don't. I suppose we're just doing that, which seems exceedingly wasteful. So let's make one of these. We're already on the train of making extruder things. We should also bring a chest along to put the extruder parts on. Though I suppose we already have a chest. We could just chuck them in the side chest. That'll be fine. Let's make another one of these aluminium brass plates. And... yoink. Switch out the steel to be the next thing so that we're ready to go. Oop, drop my tool by accidento. Chuck this in here. Look for the most excellent thing imaginable. Click. We want one of these. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Put that in there. Pour steel over it. And now, instead of using twice the amount of steel, we're going to use... no, 3 times the amount of steel. We're going to use 1 times the amount of steel, which is tremendous. So our steel usage has just become more efficient by a magnitude of 3? 3 times more efficient? 3 times the efficiency. And only 1 times the amount of pain and suffering. This extruder is now more useful than ever. We've got a little ring, we've got rotor. Yeah. These can be stored in there, quite happily. In here, basic extruder with 2 steel ingots. It's not hooked up, is it? Oh, it is hooked up. What have I done wrong here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it medium voltage? It's gonna be medium. No! Wrong lever! I never check the voltage. Curse that voltage. We were waiting for something here. This stuff. All done. Tambaga. Now the Tambaga, we want to turn into Tambaga gears, which is 4 in the extruder on the actual right amount. Like this. Good. Lithium, spudamine, cobaltium. Yeah, that's all good stuff. Right, that's processing. We'll come back for that. I'm sure we're gonna need to come back to process the EBF stuff anyway. Have we got enough fluid power? Got a whole tank. That's enough to run 1 EBF, I'd say. A soft mallet. Go on, do the thing. No valid recipe? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Does it need to be a higher heat threshold? So nitro on 11 with the cobalt dust. Medium voltage for 70 seconds at 1700 copper nickel. Copper nickel's what we got in there. I'm pretty certain. I'd bet on it. And I am. Frankly, I am betting on it. Did we put the gas in wrong? We shouldn't have. Limit insertion, sort stacks. No, that's... It's nitro as well, it's nitrogen. Bo-bo-ba-da-ba-do. The endless guessing. As I don't really want to use a little extra power up. I've got the nitrogen, I might as well use it. But I think it's incorrectly inserted. I think that's probably the problem. If I take the nitrogen out, I think it would work. But it should work with the nitrogen in there. Have I just got the nitrogen in the wrong slot? Am I supposed to put it somewhere else? We've got input bus, which seems like the only valid place to put it in. We've got maintenance hatch. The muffler's not going to do it. Are you on circuit 11? Yeah, I am. I'm on circuit 11. It should work with the nitrogen cell, shouldn't it? Or does it have to be pumped in? Surely not. I think I've done it before with a cell. Reese with the cell? Something's not quite right, but I just can't work out what. Can't do with the cell. Okay, well. Well. There we go. Process that. And then all that fluid is just gonna go gone forever. We could probably turn off Jenny from the block. Ba-da-bum. My problem is these boilers. It just eats creosote no matter what, you know? Which is a big problem. There's too much creosote being consumed. It doesn't have a limiting factor. It's not like, oh, yo, I'm full of whatever. I only need a tiny bit. I'm not going to bother. It just kicks on straight away. It's a really, really big problem. I mean, it's early technology, I suppose. But first adopters of technology always have these sorts of issues. But, you know, we need to find a way around it at some stage. Oh, let's make a couple of these. Need the plates, really? Right, we stored them all in there. Two of those. Now, these motors go into that. Oh, we're out of tin cable. Who would have thought? Not me. I never think about tin cable. Which is probably why I keep running out of it. Think about switching away from creosote for the main power. No! Sacrilege! I can't believe you've said this. There we go. In fact, let's just make a bunch of it because we're going to need it. There's the two pumps. We still need two more motors, so we're just going to steal the ones out from... Oh no, we did steal. That's not good. Well, we'll make two more. We need these guys. Boop. Two of those. And then a circuit. Do we have a circuit, sir? We don't have any resistors, really? That seems odd. But not a big problem, I suppose, in the end. In the end, it doesn't even matter. We should probably make a bunch of these. I feel like it's efficient enough that we could justify just going print. There you go. The hammer. Making one of these casings. The casing goes in here. That makes a circuit. The circuit, we need the... Uh-oh. We didn't save any of that. Oh, man. Well, we're gonna make some more rubber sheets. They're pretty cheap. How do we do? 1 cobalt ingot. Good. Bending machine, do your thing. Wire mill. Now, let's not screw this up, I think would be the best way to go about this. On number 1. That's number 1. One of these wires. Just one delicate little boy. Ba-da-bum. Have we got everything? Kambaga gears, they were being extruded at some stage. Boop. Oh, yes! More power from creosote. Should we? No. No, no. Did we? Yes. Oh, yes. And how? Now, where are we going to put this guy? It's going to be... the amperage is the problem. Yeah. Yeah, the amperage is... We need to make another battery. Then we can make a... We were doing the math earlier, right? So... Shoe shopping. Assembler... Polyethylene. Is it only polyethylene? Yeah, it's only polyethylene. No, we can make it the other way. Shape crafting, not too bad. Still requires a tin cable, a couple of battery alloys. Easy peasy. Let's make some of those. We need to make the 4 times battery buffer filled with batteries. We've got the buffer already. We just need to fill it with batteries. I think the input type for the amperage for the... And again, I'm going to say a whole bunch of words, so if you're not used to Greg Tech, this is going to sound like nonsense. If you're used to Greg Tech, it's going to sound like nonsense. But for the reason that I'm correct in only such a small amount. Let's put this stuff away. Tumbaga can go in there. Oh, we've got 8 Tumbaga in there now. That's fantastic. If we want to make another one, we can. We don't even need more. Well, we would need more other things, but not more of the, you know the thing. Oh, need some battery alloy. Yes, yes. After all, why shouldn't we? Now, inside the battery alloy. We're gonna make some of these guys. 2 battery alloy, 1... Oh, that's cheap as chips, man. Let's make a bunch. And by a bunch, I mean 4 at the least. Maybe more. 4 for now. No, 5 for now in case we need a second battery buffer or something like that. Put in Cabal. And then print a bunch of those. Look at those! And then with lithium, we'll be able to fill those. Oops, oops, oops. I'm pressing all the wrong... Uh-oh. Look away. I'm making mistakes. Again. So we'll fill these. Now, I'm pretty sure when it came to the quest for the battery buffer, if we look at... Where was it? Storing and transforming. Battery buffer, right? So, they can draw 2 amps and output 1 amp per battery inserted. So that's a total, if there's 4 batteries in there, 2, 4, 6, 8 amps in. We're going to be putting 5 amps, because I'm pretty sure, we should check the amperage and the voltage of what we just made, but I'm pretty sure the amperage of this is going to be 132 volt amp. Yeah, good. The one problem that I can potentially foresee is just not being able to process enough amps if we're running multiple machines at once using this machine. But that's not, I mean, it'll still be more efficient than what we currently have. Alright, explosion incoming. Oh, bada-boo. Hopefully not, but you know how it goes. Bada-bada-bum. Let's take a look behind the scenes. Do-do-do-do-do. So what we want is between this and this cable run, we want a battery buffer. Now the battery buffer... It's only going to output 4... Oh wait, we need a... I forgot. Make some more batteries, please. Time to upgrade the bat buffs and wires. Yeah, we might get to that point. But before we get to that point, we'd actually need 4 more amperages from non-steam-based fuels. Right? Because a 5th amp really isn't going to make that much efficiency bonus until we get more amperage from non-steam related products. More lithium. We can finish off these. Not that we need to. We only need 4 batteries, so that's fine. The next step is working out how we're going to hook this up. We need to be able to pump creosote in. Will if you're not using a 5 amp at all times. Yeah, no, I see your point. I'm struggling to fully conceptualize it, as you can probably tell by my voice. But I do understand. I understand. Now, if we put this facing this way, run the cable up from here, that should be enough. Now, it's going to have one output, multiple inputs. So if we shift, no, we click this. No, we control click. No, we... I want to turn it around. It's always something, isn't it? Can we reach it from here? Yes. Ooh. Bram. The idea is that the generator does not have equal consumption if consumption is intermittent. Does that make sense? Doesn't have equal consumption if it's intermittent. Equal to what, though? Equal to the other generators? Because it can't be equal to the machines, because it's going to be default equal to the machines. We can't have a feedback loop of cable here, actually. We've got to be real careful with how we wire this, or we're going to end up in Boomtown, population otter. But as long as we cable it like so, and then we actually have the batteries in here before we start throwing something in. And we test this. Good, that's filling. We unhook it. And then we want this machine running here and through the wall, So if you're only consuming 4 amps worth of generation but generating 5 amps of power, your batteries will stockpile 1 amp per tick. Yes, yeah, no, you're correct, 100%. But I think what I was trying to describe is slightly different. So what I'm saying is, this is generating 4 amps, this is generating 1 amps. Both of them are contributing, well, the one in my hand is generating 1 amp. Both of them are contributing to the amperage of this battery buffer. If I want to not be consuming power from here, and primarily be consuming it from the creosote to LV directly, I need 4 amps to replace this system, to make it more efficient, you know? And then at this stage, this tank gets repurposed at that point. Put that there, that's gonna be 1 output, multiple inputs. We're gonna put the output cable, which we don't have. We don't have an output cable. We could take that cable, couldn't we? Yeah, we should take that cable, or it's gonna feed back. Which would be miserable. Miserable. Now we can only output 4 amps, which means this won't explode. Okay, I say won't, but I mean shouldn't. Take these dang boots off. Should we hook it up yet? That should run without exploding anything. If this explodes, I'm gonna be so upset. Well, let's give it a test run. It's working. And it's not kaboom! Yeah, exactly. No explosions. That's good, that's good. That was, it could have gone either way there. Boom, ba, boom. Alright, so... Oh, I still need 1 more cable, don't I? One more 4 times tin. We can make one of those. We can make one of those easy peasy. I feel like I run slower without these on. Oh, I totally do. These boots are fantastic. I didn't even notice that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times tin can only carry 4 amps, but you start pushing 5 amps on the line with... Yeah, but I can't push for more than 4 through that because of the battery buffer. Battery buffer accepts up to 8, but only outputs 4 maximum. So the battery buffer is my safety. It's my sweet little safety net. Now, all of that beautiful potent that we got from Ogre is about to get used up. I think we need to process it into these, and then we can shape it in extruder, probably. Bending machine, maybe. I don't know. One of those. Assembler? No, how do you make the pipes? How do we make these? Extrude? Low voltage? With a small pipe? We could. Is it more efficient? No, just stops a bit of tool degradation, which I don't really care about. Not overly worried. That buff output up to batteries amperage. Yes. Can't sleep, so you're awake. Good idea, right? Yeah, I mean, you don't really, there's not really a choice at that point, is it? I'll keep you company until you can fall asleep. How do we do, Greta? How do we do? Now, what are we doing here? We're bending. We are gonna run out of power here. This is gonna make... Noob, did we feed the cat? Noob! Noob, did we feed the cat? I think we fed the cat. I'll feed him this time. I'll feed him this time. How do we do, good sir? Welcome on in. Hello there. Yeah, the age-old problem of not hooking anything up. Chup. Don't let your kids watch it. He needs more food. He certainly does. It's a hungry cat. It's a hungry cat. And he deserves some noms. Alright, let's hook that up. We're doing dangerous things, noobs. We're doing dangerous things, noob. If I hook this up incorrectly, every single low voltage machine I've made up until this point starts a chain reaction of explosions. Boom, 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 boom. And each one of these probably took me about 3 hours to make, I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe less for some of them, admittedly. It's risky business. Still can't believe that guy passed. I mean, it could be fun though. No, wrong. How much potent pipe do we need? We've got everything else hooked up. It's already, apart from the planning. You know I'm right. It'd be exciting. It would not be fun. And exciting and fun aren't always the same thing, and shouldn't be considered the same thing. Are you doing nuclear power plant? No, not at this stage. Maybe in the future. What are we doing in here? 100,000 storage? That's actually tremendous. What we could do with 100,000 EU storage is put a battery in each of these, and then disconnect the steam, run the 1 amp. That's probably not worth it. I'm probably overcomplicating it and making it less efficient, which seems like the most likely outcome. We need this guy. Oh wait, we got... What was the oxygen? Were we... Yeah. We're centrifuging it. Here we go, one more centrifuge. Boom. Could you look into future tiers? You can't look into future tiers, I'm afraid. Not without a wiki. It's not a not a power the Jedi would teach you. Put those down the end. We want them in like order of how much we're gonna be using them. What do we need for the pipe? We need a hammer and we need a wrenchium, and we've already got those. So, without further ado, it's time for Silly Songs with Larry. Part of the song where Larry comes out and sings a silly song. Small or tiny? How much future-proofing do we want, for one? And for two, how much creosote will actually be consumed? I feel like small will be enough. 2,000 at a... what's the ratio? Capacity, 3,000 AU, 32 voltage, 95% fuel efficiency. None of that is telling me how much you're going to output, Mr. Semi-Fluid Generator. Play's never going to give you up. Yeah, good rickroll. The quest book? Yeah, the quest book shows me what I'm up to, though. It doesn't show me any more than that. So, we get up to... you can't read these ones. We can read low voltage. It's a bit of fun. I think we do small pipes. If we run into issues, small pipes are always going to be useful. We can change them out for somewhere else. Bang. 24 is not enough, though. I think 16 will make us another set. Bang. Just like that. Ba-dum-ba-bum-ba-ba-bum-bum. We go outside. Ah. Oh no. Well, we'll just have to punch through here. Oh wait, this is the same. Looks the same. Same but different. Very confusing. But then I want it here, after all. And to shreds with the ladder, I say. Can I please gather this block? You know, we'll just leave that open for now. Maybe we'll change our mind on... we just move the ladder. It doesn't have to... we don't even need a ladder. Why do we want a ladder? Ladders are dumb. Ladders are bad and they should feel bad. Alright, there is one-way pipe set. Bum ba boo ba bum. Now, I keep being told that... that doesn't look input disabled at all. There we go. I keep being told that doing it this way is, oh, of course, it's considered a full block. Doing it this way is the way to stop lag and desync and... uh-oh. Uh-oh. We don't want it to run a... oh no, it's gonna be a bloody mess up here. Oh no! We'll have to make it look a little prettier. Boo, boo, like... oop, we fell. Unsurprising, really. Do it like this, and then over the top ski. Ba boo ba. Nope, that's wrong. Yes, yes. What did you say about my ladders, mate? You have any go at my ladders? My ladders run circles round your ladders. Do. Now we mustn't ever mix the water with the creosote. That would be a tremendously bad problem to have. Trust me, it's not worth the trouble. Oh, steam pipes. Why ever not? Oh, why not? No. Why would you not want to mix combustible fuel with liquids? That seems fine to me. It seems like it wouldn't be a big issue. Really, Greta? I feel like you're playing games with me, sir. I think we're gonna run out of pipe here. Also want it to be daytime. Bo doo 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 doo. Bloop. Good. And then just need to get it to the bottom of this. It's always something, isn't it? Do 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 do. No, that's wrong. Stop. I need somebody help, not just anybody. Yo, this is the most satisfying thing I've done all stream, I'm not gonna lie to you. Painted little arrows on a pipe, and I've never been happier. Never been happier in life, and I've had 2 children. Don't tell them. Also, this is a joke. Alright, that's good, but it's not good enough. It must be more. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. More like this. I think between me playing what's it called, Vintage Story and Greg Tech New Horizons, one is the H button, one's the U button for working out the recipe of something. Now I just press both. No matter what game I'm in, I press H and U, and it's very inefficient. I really should just change one of the keybinds, but I can't bring myself to decide which one. Which one's better, U or H? I feel like U's better, but H is more accessible. I don't know. Seems like a cursed existence between 2 realities. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-bum, bum. Imagine if I painted all of these and then had them going the wrong way. That's something I will have nightmares about tonight, I'm sure. This is why I don't play horror games, everybody. Because if Potent Pipe can give me nightmares... Huh? Who? Dear whelps, pups. What? Huh? Indeed. Huh? Indeed. Dear whelps, pups. I must have missed something. I must have said something. Must have said something and then immediately forgot about the context of it. What's through here? Yes, good. So, why is there a sheep in here? That's not what we need. Get out of there, sheep. Right, in here, we've got this pipe. That's the one we want to connect to. It's gonna be such a bloody mess. Oh boy, well. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Bumbo. The baby ots, don't tell them. Yes. The whelps, the pups, the... What is a baby otter called? No, I don't know. I know that when they're all snuggled up, it's called them making a raft together. It's quite sweet. When you think about it. Quite cute. Cuteness out of 10. 10. Would cute again. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. You know, since I took on the online mantra, no, not mantra, title, no, what's the word? Moniker. Yes, moniker's the word. Since I took on the online moniker of Otter, I don't know, 6-7 years ago, my children have grown a deep fondness for otters, which cannot be undone. Not that I'd want to, you know. Bo-do-do-do. Input disabled. I can't see if I've done it correctly there, but I think I have. It said input disabled, which is what you want. Input disabled. See, this is the therapeutic element of this game. This is the... I don't even need an extra pipe for this, which is tremendous. This is the part of the game which really sings to me, you know? Alright, so we're about to see Creosote go all the way up. Ready? Shoop. Up it goes. And up and away. If I can get that out. Watched some cute otters. Did you, Greta? There's a lot of otters in Japan, I think. Right, so this should be, yep, full of creosote. Ready to pump and dump. What are we putting? Oh, we should have saved that block. You know what? Let's just put this here. Why not? Doesn't fit the aesthetic. Changes it. Molds it. Okay, so theoretically, and it is only a theory. He's back in New York, Drew. Sorry about the ads there. Put the pipes up and think about them later. Exactly. Hold on, what have I done now? Nothing, but something happened. Today's otter, past otter, why? Right, so we've got a battery buffer with 400,000 EU stored in it, which, for one, is probably the equivalent to this tank. Maybe even better, in fact. I think it's probably more power total because the conversion rate from steam to... It's shocking. It really is bad. These... They're such a bad solution. But they are my solution. And let it not be said that I did something silly. Let it not be said that I didn't. Very good storage. Yep. Pump and dump. Oh no. When I hear pump and dump, I think cryptocurrency. All right, so that is now, in theory, the workaround for my power generation problems. Jenny from the block can be turned off and only run when the internal steam in this tank isn't full. So when this goes down, I turn Jenny back on and Jenny hooks these machines up with steam. But in practice, I feel like I'm gonna have to come up with a better solution for the steam power. No, I don't know. Maybe I'll just make a massive steam... You know, yes! Let's make a massive steam tank. We've got the iron. In fact, not only do we have the... Oh, wait, we need 2 pumps. Quick diversion, 2 pumps. We need 2 bronze fluid pipe, which we have. Most of the things we're actually already gonna have. 1, 2. 2 of these guys. Boop. And then we need rubber rings. We can process them over at the other room. We need 2 tin cable. But we're gonna need more tin cable because of this section right here. This right here, what you have here, is a failure to communicate. What about the pipes? Why not work? What pipes not work? Pipes all work. Pipes work good. Pipes happy. Well, these ones are disconnected, but that's intentionally. We can just turn these back on. Actually, thank you for reminding me of that. And now this steam's gonna go out of here and into these. We're gonna process some more of this Munchables. We don't need to do any of that. That doesn't need any more work. These need to go up top scheme. Not to be confused with Trotsky. Oh, Pipe's happy. Good, yeah. The Pipes is happy. Yo, out of interest, legitimate interest, not just like, oh yeah, I'd watch that and then not actually watch that. How many of you would watch a D&D stream run exclusively by me and played exclusively by me? So I am both the DM and the only player character in the game, because I have an idea. I have a wild idea. Outrageous. Which kind of fits the vibe, doesn't it? The idea is... Wait, how would that work? It would work like this. Okay, this is how it would work, right? I give the description for what's happening, and then I also act as one of the NPCs, which is actually the only player character. So it's effectively the same as having a Dungeons... The laugh isn't helping, no, I know. I'm intrigued, Dot. You're a DM, though it's been a while. Yeah, me too. But the idea is I have this character called Bone Nora. And in my YouTube series, which is still up if you want to watch it, worth a watch. Last episode I haven't actually uploaded before the group fell apart. And I haven't uploaded it because the group fell apart. But I really should put the last episode up because it's a tragic, tragic story, right? Bone Nora, lovely little kobold guy, gets separated from the party. Won't throw any spoilers out there, but it's pretty devastating. Bone Nora is a tremendous character. Bone Nora is probably the favorite character that I've ever had the good honor of being able to run with, right, in any campaign. And I think if I just ran a campaign exclusively, not for me, but for Bone Nora, you know, it's for him. It's for him to see how he gets himself out of the predicament he's in. I need to know. It's all just theory crafting until I see how it happens in-game. The Open Seas campaign may have finished, but it hasn't ended, you know? There's more to be done. I have to know what happened to Bone Nora. He's such a sweet little kobold. So the idea would be, you go into a bar and you see this and that, and then I follow it up with, Bone Nora goes over to the counter and asks if there's any food that he can have. Maybe some squid soup. He'd like some squid soup. Squid soup. Well, you see, it does take a bit of the fun out of it, I know, but if I'm unhinged enough, if I've had enough coffee, maybe I can make it work. Sound went poof. What? No. Really? Testing. Looks good on my end. Let me double check on the stream side. I think it might be your end, my good friend. Fathead Noob says all clear on the here and now. Right, we need pumps. We were making pumps with these things, some pumps. But that's the plan. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I mean, there's so many projects. Me and Zero are also working on another really exciting project, which I think I hope you guys are going to get a huge kick out of. That's the reason we're working on it. But it's a big one. It's a bigger project. Not quite as big as, you know, setting up an entire viewer-controlled Minecraft, but it's not small by any stretch. I think we should make some magnetic iron rods, but I'm not gonna. Otter, you're a madman, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Indeed, yes, me neither. The madness is what keeps me entertained. The madness keeps me sane. Without the madness, who would I be? Who would I listen to then? Just the voices in my head. They must stay. You know? We need to go and make those little modus operandis. But that's the thought. Either that or I convince someone who's good enough to play Bone Nora, which is a very bloody high bar. I love that character to bits. They would have to be tremendously good at role-playing Bone Nora for me to give up my love for him. It's too strong. Oh, we didn't make the rings. I mean, just cut it, can't we? Even after reload, not sure why. I don't know. I'm not sure. You can try. Well, you can't hear me, so I can't really give any advice. Chat, we got any advice for him? We've got a screwdriver in here we can use, and then we got the wrenchium. Try restarting PC. I mean, it's an extreme measure, but it's a good measure to take, really. It's good advice. We need 2 of these. I think we can cut them, but oh no. We can cut them, but the better way would probably be extrude them. Yeah, because we get 4 every time we extrude. Well, let's go do it. Ah! You're supposed to be running, not running. Did we? We didn't process any coal. No. Imam. You go in there. Oh no, we need to macerate a bunch. No, we need to smuncherate a bunch. Not macerate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we smuncherate a bunch, right? Which is certainly a word. Don't even question it. Don't even think about it too hard. Impure pile of limonite dust. What we're using for this to get the nickel out of. That's not a high priority. We'll leave it for later. Get smunched on. That's the one. Take out your CPU and blow on it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't listen to them. Oh no, wait, he can't hear me. No. Just trying to help. I was just trying to help, I promise. I wasn't trying to be silly. I was trying to... Oh yeah. Checks out. A menace. A true menace. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we disconnected it. That will have an effect, strangely enough. Oh wait, we didn't disconnect it. Why are you not extruding? What do we want? We want the rings, right? The extruder. Why is it not telling me I can... They have to be bars instead, maybe. Tell me it doesn't have to be bars. Bodo, beddy, bedoo. This goes into this. That's styrene. Where's the rubber rings? Extrudalize. Yeah, it does have to be bars. Needs to be ingots or dust. Ha. Thank you, Mr. J. Because you're using sheets, you fool. Strange stuff. Works on YouTube, but no sound from Twitch. Control-Shift-R on the Twitch side of things. Maybe that'll work. Clear the cache. That's what I'd do. At least you got an alternative, which is quite nice. Look at all this smunturated stuff. Tremendous, I say. Tremendous. What were we doing? Rings, bars. We need rubber dust and sulfur. Do we have more sulfur? Maybe. Yes, we do. In here. Sulfur. No, I think we'll try sulfur. I think that'll probably work better. No. We've only got a little bit of crushed sulfur. That's not good news. That's not good news at all. Do we have more on the wall? Nope. Oh, we had so much at one stage. You can't tell me we're all done. It can't be over. Sulfur, we've been through so much. Punch, punch, punch. That's a limonite, that's not sulfur. 2, we have to clean it, probably. Sure. Doesn't take more than a second to do anyway. If I can actually hit the water. It's rubber in that case. I'm rubber, your glue. Stick to me and I'll stick to you. Need rubber dust. Rubber dustium. How are we getting rubber dust? Can we extract it from... Yes. Well, we'll go chop down some trees. Did I throw something on the ground then? No, surely not. Hoppers make me nervous. Excuse you. Always out of stuff. What are you out of, Greetard? Zoom. I suppose we could extract from this, but no, it's probably easier just to go shot and cut down all these, right? Chop. Is it overly complicated? No. Is it overly simplified? Maybe. Yeah, that's right. We need to tickle them. If we don't tickle them, they won't fall. Tickle, tickle! Bo-do-do-do. I hate rubber trees. I hate the sound of them. I hate the look of them. I like how efficient they are, but I hate everything else about them. I'd like to uninstall rubbertree.exe. High pressure upgrades for the standard Steam machines. I'd like to move out of Steam entirely, if I'm honest with you. That's probably the preference. If I was going to go to all the trouble of adding more things, I don't think it would be Steam. I find Steam frustrating. Rubber trees look like a texture pack in the making. Those ones over there? Or you mean these ones? Those ones? Haven't you seen the posters? That'll do. I'm done with these disgusting saplings. High pressure steam multi-blocks would be extremely useful. Yeah, I'm convinced by that, but I'm not motivated by that, you know? Which is a massive problem. Can I just extract from these? Maybe. It looks like it's gonna take a literal decade. Maybe the slime balls are faster. Bow-wow-do-do. Can we get rubber out of these congealed slime? Extractor. Yeah, we can. Ooh, we centrifuge it. We just get rubber and refined glue? My lord. Now that's a deal. They work wonders until EV. That is a big investment. A big payoff for the investment, I should say. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Centrifuge. We're gonna need a couple of cells. What's this? Nitro. Do we have nitro sitting anywhere else that we can use a uni cell for? No, I don't think we do. Well, let's make a uni cell. And let's extract and extrapolate. And then centrifuge all that. And that'll make us rubber dust. Eventually. Eventually. Right, we need the battery alloy turned into batteries for it to be useful here. Yeah, of course. That makes sense. Oh. We probably should put those batteries inside the machines, but I'm not gonna. Otto just likes hard mode. Isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth of it? You know? If it's not satisfying, why do? If not friend, why friend shaped? The best thing about GTNH Horizons is the freedoms. You can do anything you want, the way you want. Exactly. Yeah. There's a good bit of that in it. I mean, there's certainly better ways and worse ways of doing things. I know what side of the fence I'm on, at least, you know. Oh, it made gelatinous free. I just want 1 bar of bloody rubber. We have one in here the whole time. I'm going to be furious, but so pleased at the same time. This must be so painful to watch for anyone who knows anything about GTNH Horizons. Just get the... Oh, you gotta... 1 slime ball, Otter. 1 slime ball. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, boy. Well. One of these will do. No, they won't. Boo-doo-doo-boo-boo-boo. Look at all that coalium. Do. I want to put coal on the wall here, but we don't have a spare storage container, so it'll go here for now. Here for now. Quartz, tiny piles, glass. I don't know what we're doing with all this glass. We never need any more of that, really. So much. Zoom. That's a bad sign. That's a bad sign. Beautiful day for it, though. Look at that. You've stopped watching and only listen to minimize frustration. Ochre's face is so efficient. I can't imagine the pain of trying to watch with such an efficient base in the server. On this community server, he has a more efficient base by like an order of magnitude. Well, that's a lot of refined glue. That's pretty good. Oh my lord, look at all the rubber. Well, we're going to definitely run out of sulfur first then. What are we doing here? We're going to pop one of those. We probably should mass produce things, but I love the running around. You know, it looks silly. It is silly. I must have snipped glue back in the day. Oh man. That's rough. Alright, there's 2 pumps. Some doubted I'd ever get there. And they were right to doubt, but I did get there. Rubber rings, indeed. Ba-ba-bum. Alright, so what we want is the most excellent thing imaginable. We need a screwdriver, for one. Bo-do-do-do. Where is our screwdriver? Did we leave it in the... Of course I did. Yoink, yoink. Now we've got all our tools again. Let's go try and make something. Bo-dum-bo. Good. And then a pump attach. Ba-bo-ba-bo-bo. We're gonna have to do some damage to the tree here. So sorry, tree. Sorry, not sorry, I suppose. It needs to go down to here. Doesn't it? And then this one needs to go down to there. That's how it's gonna be. That's the way it has to be. At the end of the day, only one thing matters. And that's how it has to be. Not how you'd like it. Not how you'd expect it. But how it has to be at the end of the day. All you can really expect is for it to do its work. And to do it well. Import. Good. Import. Now these low voltage ones, they don't need to be powered. I don't know how you power the medium voltage ones and stuff like that, but apparently you need to power the other ones. I'll never tell. I'll never know. I might know one day. One day in the future. I have a dream that one day steam pipes and creosote pipes may get along in perfect harmony. Doo-doo. Just slap a solar panel on them? Yeah, I suppose. You could. Depends if you need them running 24/7 on it, doesn't it? Do-do-do-do. At least no solar panels needed yet, which is quite good. Quite excellent. We need... Bumbo. Why is that not showing input disabled? No. Oh, because I'm doing it wrong. That's why. There we go. Bodo. We might actually have the perfecter. No, we're missing one. We're missing one. Oh. One pipe? Really? Wait. Why are we pumping it down here? We don't need to pump it down there. We need to pump it into the top. Take it all back. Oop, my wrench. No! Blue wrench. You were my favorite. Well, gone forever. Now, if I could keep anything straight in my head for more than 2 seconds, we'd be absolutely on fire here. Oh, I should not have done that. Mistake after mistake, the otter found himself in a deep hole of regret. $4,000 creosote, can we afford to lose it? Is this a creosote pipe? Yeah, it is. We should simply just attach it like so. No, like so. Put one of those on. Oh, come on. No, don't do that. No, come on. Come on, empty, please. No, that was better than losing it all. Greg Tech experts, look away, please. A sentence I say far too often. Oh, this doesn't have directional piping on. What am I doing? Nope, that's wrong. Like that, like that, like that. I see nothing. Your intentional ignorance is noted and appreciated. Alright, so like that, and then all we need to do is slap one of these on the side, right? Because it's going to the same place. And then disable input, bang. And now this is gonna pump this full of creosote. The sottiest of crees. I feel like it should probably run the same way the other one is, so let's disable input, do it like that. More like this, an even better spot. And we are actually going to have the right amount of pipe for this particular setup, which is tremendous. Bang. Do the pipes match? Not even close. Not even a little bit. Is that going to upset me? Tremendously. Am I going to fix it? No, not even close. Not even a little bit, actually. Not even going to try. This says 2,000. Why is this not emptying anymore? Is it just because there's too much creosote going through to this junction? Is that it? Surely, right? Pressure always usually shows them the way. One would be enough for the entire pipe? What? That's not what I've been told. It said no. No, it can't be. Bigot lost his big blue wrench around here. That's a late one. I missed that one. Looks like chocolate milk. Not inside. Looks like olive oil. Ask him to take a look. I don't think that's kind. I don't think that's a kind thing to do to poor Mr. Ogre. And Ogre is so kind to us. But this is gonna empty, and then that's gonna empty, and then we'll never think about it again. Don't even worry about it. I'm sure it's set up correctly. Bo 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 boo. The battery alloy, let's put over here. I like the battery alloy. It can remain where it wishes. It can have a special place in our heart. The pipes? Where are we going to put the pipes? Pipes in here? No. No, pipes. Pipes will have to go in here as well. We're running out of... We need a diamond chest instead of one of these gold ones. Look like what I produce with chocolate milk? Like what you produce with chocolate milk, or like chocolate milk that you produce? Because one of those is tremendously more disturbing than the other. I really hope. Oh no. Truly cursed. Truly cursed. Let's divide this by a factor of 4. Yeah, you see? And then when we... Well, it actually did work. Good. Then when we've got it divided... Bo-biddy-bo-bidoo, we'll split it into the 4 machines. Creosote generation. Isn't it beautiful? Doesn't it just fill your heart with creosote? Which, medically, I've been told not to do, but... Damn if it doesn't feel good. You know the memes? My body is a machine that takes word and turns it into word. Yes. No, I see where you're going with that one. Sadly, I think I fully understand. Oh, this is such a great day of progress. We've made such great things. Yes, good. Let the creosote flow through you. Yes, have to deal with all that sort of thing from time to time, don't you? The honors of fatherhood know no bounds. An arrow in the quiver is sometimes in need of a clean. So that it may fly true. Alright, so we've made... Well, that was such a diversion. Guys, what the heck? Where did we take all the iron? Oh, we took it to the other room. Yeah. Now, I know this limonite... I know we're going to process it for some reason. Was it just the nickel? The nickel doesn't seem like a good enough idea. The cobalt, maybe. What are we using nickel actually for, though? Boo-biddy-boo. Like copper nickel, but we already made that. And then there's some alloys. No, that's all just copper nickel. Invar. I know we need Invar for something. What was Invar used for? Was that a previous tech tier or is that a future? LLIC power? Powder? Platinum metallic? What? How? You're gonna have to run me through that one. So we got nickel dust. Mix it. Oh, ferrite mixture. Invar dust. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm starting to see. It's used for all sorts of stuff. We should probably definitely be collecting some of this. Stainless steel? That's quite nice. Lots of things I've never heard of and don't want to know what they are, if I'm honest with you. Well, this is ultimate dust. Oh, that's high voltage. Damascus steel, if we want more Damascus steel. Yes, I think we shall get some nickel. After all. Why shouldn't we? Bum bum ba boo ba bo. Nickel dust? Is that Nickelback's dandruff? Oh no. Oh, we didn't turn this into dust. Oh, what a dummy. I feel like we need a smasherizer on this side, you know, a smuncherizer. A punching machine. For the low voltage. For the low voltage, gentlemen. Is there a mithril in this game? I think there is a mithril. Or there's an equivalent. Yeah, look, there is literally mithril. Where do we find it? Good question. On the planet... No, on the moon of Io. Io's a moon, right? A moon around Saturn? Gotta be, right? Mercury, Venus. I've never heard of that one. I know this is wrong, but it looks like enchiladas to me. It can't be. Oh dear. Miranda must be another moon. Titan, that is a moon. Triton, that's a moon. Kuiper Belt. That's an asteroid field, I'm pretty sure. Mehen Belt must be another one, and Seth. Oh, tasty planet. Yum yum. Go there ASAP. Don't know why I turned you into a robot, but that's canonical now. What else we got in here? We got nickel that we're processing. Limonite. Yeah, I really just don't feel like it's worth it. But we're doing it. We're already doing it. We might as well. I want a chest on top of this. In fact, I could totally do that right now. Regular chest. Bang. Done. Do. We take all this. Put it in all that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get that smuncherized. Alright, we gotta pick another task. What are we going to pick? We could pick a decorative task, or we could pick a technological task. But that's the biggest question of it all, isn't it? What are you gonna build next? What are we gonna do now? Alien communication. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doom. Magnesium. Apparently we did one of these at some point. We knew we found magnesite. Okay, I'll take it. I'm not fussy. An alloy, magnesium. And then a crossbow. Well, that's not important. We don't want a crossbow. We're more of the punchy type. Need something brutal. Something we can feel the recoil in our hands as it crushes the enemy's skull. That's right, we moved those to over here. Do. Tech, always. Alright, let's make that massive tank we were thinking about. Tanks are fun. Fezzes are cool. Alright, so... I feel like we should probably leave this page. It's relatively useful for the future. Low voltage, compressor, woven cotton, get rid of all that. We've already made one thermometer. We might need to make another, but that's not important. Granitic mineral sand, no. Wand, we've already made. Tank, rubber sheets, potent pipes, chlorine cells. We'll leave that stuff. Let's go to the next page. Next page, we're gonna make a big tank. Why are we making a big tank? It's a terrible idea. I don't know why. Let's make it out of steel. We've never made a steel one. Yes, cool. Is it a good idea? No. But it's my idea. And that's good enough for me. Let's go make a bunch of steel rods and steel plates. Why are we making a massive one? For creosote. We're going to be the creosote king. We're gonna have to find a better way to make creosote. You can always tech up. You can show the quest lines. Wait, what? What? Quest lines? As in these ones? Yeah, to get to medium voltage though, we need to do the main quest ones, right? And the main quest ones, they're a little tricky. They intimidate me, suchly. Like gallium arsenide crystal. I don't even know where to get it. Gallium or arsenic. Should I be looking into it? Most certainly. Am I? See, tier 4 is nuclear power. I'm sure it is. Yeah. Absolutely, without a doubt. What we should do, not what we're going to do, what we should do is make this lossless cable. Would really help with the loss ratio down in the low voltage room. But we're not going to do that. What we're going to do instead is something silly but fun. Silly but fun. We're going to make... Where is it? Where is she? Is it not in multi-blocks? Is it in storage, perhaps? Nope. It must be in multi-blocks then. Multi-block goals. We've done... Oh, yeah, here we are. So this was the iron one. We are going to do the steel one, but we're not going to just do the steel one. We're going to get out of hand here. We're going to get out of control. Oh, we need steel pumped. Oh, okay. There's going to be a lot of steel. See, plates for days. Do we need the rods? I thought we needed... Oh, I need the rods for steel screws. The rods are going to be so much cheaper, believe it or not, than they were last time. We do need a ton of plates, though, so... We'll punch out 64 of those. We'll lathe out 64 of these. Get some more iron rods. Let's magnetize these, because why not? So these will be a factor of 2 for every one, because these will be cut into 2 by the cutting machine. And then each one rod's going to be 2 screws. So we've got plenty of that. We don't need more of that. Where is she? Yeah, it's good, isn't it? We need another 64. Where is she? Asked Batman calmly. You put your name in that cup, Harry. Someone post that meme in the Discord, please. That one's fantastic as well. I love that one. Because in the book, it's like, said Dumbledore calmly, but in the movie, he's like, "Do you put your name in that cup?" He's shaking him violently. Oh, such silly stuff. Such silly stuff. Oh dear. We need some tin item pipe instead of all these ridiculous hoppers. I hate them. I hate you. Yeah, alright, this is gonna take ages. Let's do something in the meantime. Board, new project. We're gonna make some aluminium? Absolutely. Do we have enough steam? Maybe. Oh, we could do magic. All of a sudden, Otto was doing magic. Just like that. Whoop. Shoop. We'll take these back out when we're done. Right now, we're doing magic. A quick turn into magic. Now, yes, research. Yes, gotta make some more things. The secrets deep below. Now, how do we use this? That's a good question. Drag and drop or right-click aspects to draw and combine. Right, but where do we get the initial research paper from? We need to go into the Thorncraftium section. Boom, boom, boom. There's always something. In fact, there's always everything. At all times. What do we got? Just tell me what to scan already. Yeah, we looked into that. We made one of these tables. We've got the research table going. We can... Hello, adventurer. Cyborg, thank you very much for the follow and welcome on in. I hope you're ready for madness. And make it double. Ba-bum-bum. We need to work out how to get the first... Understanding one progression. Yeah, well, that's probably a good idea. But... Again... Good ideas aren't always what we do. I myself am starting to get interested in this pack. It's fantastic. I genuinely think this is the greatest Minecraft mod pack ever made. And I'm including the 1.2.10 pack, which I absolutely adore. But the 1.2.10 pack really has nothing on this. The progression, the satisfaction, the dopamine in every single little achievement that you get. It's just untenably good. Right, so, first wand, we've done that one. Tome of Knowledge, blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes! Of course, we need to read the Thaumonomicon. That's where we get the research from. Learnt 11 out of 19, then we got Thaumaturgy, Alchemy, Artificy, Golomancy, Energistics, New Horizons. Ooh, New Horizons is interesting. What's in here? Dark Knowledge, secret dark knowledge that'll fill us with dark black magics. Stay away! Red Crystals? Man, I'm crazy today. I got some wild energy. It's probably good that we're doing this then. There's too much to do. Too much smoky quartz. We could make some of that for the Thormic Tinkering. Apocrypha is the Botania stuff. We're not quite into that. Apiomancy is the bee stuff. We're not doing that yet. Thormic Basics. Or bases. This looks like alchemy, restoration, incendium. My attention span isn't longer than 12 seconds. That's right, there's plenty of 12-second tasks. A mage's campfire. That sounds like a Lehman's tiny hut kind of thing. That's pretty cool. We just gotta pick one of these and go down it, right? At least to begin with. And it's gonna be tricky. The research is gonna be hard. We could try Artificy. Machina. Node studies. Yeah, the node studies are really important, actually. But tell you what we actually should be researching towards. The Thormic goggles. I wonder what they're under. Because if we can work that out, we can... I think that's going to be under Artifice. Yeah, here we are. Goggles of Revealing. These are tremendous. Trying to sign up and hope you get hired. Wait, you mean applying for the whitelist? Is that what you mean, or are you applying for a real job? Because it could be either, let's be honest. Warding. Yee? Excellent. Excellent. I've got a good feeling about that whitelist. I think you might be in for a winner there. Alright, let's do Goggles of Revealing. So we've got this tremendous research note. We're going to throw this in here. Oh, no. No! That's so frustrating. So, here's the mini game, right? We have to connect all 4 of these elements together in a string of what's made of what. This here, this question mark, is an element I don't know. It could be literally any combination of these things, or a combination of something I haven't yet researched. So, what we'd need to do is research more things with a thermometer. So we go back into here, we go into the just tell me what to research one. Watering can, torch, grass block, trapdoor, we've done all those. Chicken, we've done. Yes. Ash cloud, I don't know where to find one of them, maybe in the nether. Any dye? I think we haven't done a dye yet. Don't do a dye. Let's grab... Was that a... No, surely not. I thought I saw a Thorncraft node. Nope. I'm crazy, don't mind me. Make some dye here, and then we'll research this. Oh, that's it. That was the... I'm certain of it. That owl element, whatever it's called. Yeah, census. Now, census, I think, is a combination of lux and something. But I couldn't tell you, if I'm honest. We could try it. No, it's not lux. It's got to be air of some kind. So we can combine that lux. The presentatio has potentia in it, and the potentia has ignis, and lux has ignis and air. So we can combine those two, and then we've strung these 2 elements together. Don't commit unalive. No, never commit unalive. Sounds like that potion maker game, potion seller. I'm going into battle, and I need only your strongest potions. Only your strongest potions will do. You can't handle my strongest potions. I've actually played the potion crafting game. Potion crafting is good. I don't remember what it's called. Is it called Potion Craft? Is that the name? Surely. Surely something like that. Great game. 10 out of 10. Would play again. I think Presentatio will go into the Aurum. And then, again, we can take the potentia out of that. Combine it with Ignis. No, here's the part where we got to think about it. So, Instrumentum... Instrumentum has potentia in it, and it has something else. Spent hours on that game. Didn't get enough ingredients. And that's why he stopped. Yeah. It's not a game I finished. It is a game I played a fair amount of. I enjoyed it, but it did seem like it was lacking something. I'm not sure what, though. I don't know what the second part of Instrumentum is. It could be Humanus. And Humanus is... Spiritus mixed with Cognitio. And then Cognitio is Victus and Potentia, I think? I could be wrong. No, it's not. No, I'll never tell. The easiest way is going to be Potentia. No. Is Auto in that? Yes, Auto's in Instrumentum, so it must be Instrumentum made up of Auto and one other thing. That could... Uh-oh. Spiders. Ah! 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 Oh, that's horrible. I just want to do my magic. Leave me alone, spiders. A splash potion of Lord knows what. Ooh, we got some good stuff out of it, though. Thank you, spider. Your sacrifice is noted. Good. Back to the minigame. Right, so the combination to get to here is pretty straightforward. We know that Lux is a good catalyst for this. We just need to put Ignis on both sides. Or... Yeah, we'll just combine it with Lux. It'll be the easiest way. Or we can do another Potentia. It doesn't really matter which one. I think Potentia's made out of Ignis and Auto. Like, no? Ignis and Auto made something else. What did it make? I got no idea. This is in the way. How do I know more the UI here? I don't remember the hotkey for it. Either way, we'll put a little Lux there. No, that should be finished. Oh, I didn't combine these two. Okay. Put some Gellum in the middle, which is Ignis and, I think, Vitreous. Hope you get in. I wonder if there's some way I could potentially do that immediately. Goggles of Revealing researched. Hold on, let me just... Boop. Okay, so... Just one moment, everybody, while I take a look. Oh, well, there's a message that's coming. Oh, that's strange, isn't it? A whitelist request. Who could it be from? Would love to try this mod back. Oh no! I'm afraid I'm gonna have to deny your whitelist request. No, it's very sad. Very sad. You see, there's a certain phrase. There's a certain phrase that's missing from your whitelist request. Well, I'll just have to say a little. There's a certain phrase. No! You should be sleeping. You see, the only phrase that's missing is, I will be a good otter. But I'll also accept, I will be a good ot. That would be accepted too, you know? Alright, so Goggles are Revealing. Building on the basic principles of the thermometer, you have begun refining its ability to detect magic in something more revealing. This set of mystical lenses will make aura nodes much easier to find, along with revealing all manner of hidden things. Tremendous. I like hidden things. They form an important tool for any thaumaturge's arsenal, but I don't have the magic to craft one of these. I'd need a better wand. My wand only stores 25, I'm pretty sure. Bum bum bum. Well, we're going to have to go into thaumomancy. Thaumaturgy, I should say. Greatwood wand core. I think what we have to do next is make gold wand caps. Ah, we have to research them. That checks out. Ooh. Lucrum is greed and avarice, which surely has some... What's it called? Some fames in it? Yep. And fames is going to be vacuous with humanus? Vacuous spiritus? And then we have to combine instrumentum and metallium. Well, I see an approval of this. Let's just whitelist. Creator, that's a truly cursed image. Whitelist approved. Bang. Boo doo doo. Right, let me just actually whitelist you. Now that I've approved it, we'll go into the server side. One moment, everyone. We'll get back to our mad magics after we help Greta. Because we have to help Greta. Think of poor Greta. This is the right server. Then we go whitelist. Nope, if we could spell. Boop. Whitelist added. Greta has been added to the whitelist. Tremendous. Tremendous. We love to see it. Oop, I accidentally ripped that out. That's not good. Alright, so metallium or metallum, I don't actually know what's made in that. It's probably got this in it, yep. So if we can get down to a vitreous core and combine the two, that would work. Instrumentum, if we go humanus spiritus. Spiritus is gonna be like Victus with something else, maybe Presentatio, maybe Potentia. It's gonna get tricky here. Well, it's Spiritus Cognito, isn't it? To make Humanus. Let's find out. Nope, no idea what that made. Instrumentum. Can we put metallium in it? Nope. Curiouser and curiouser, Mr. Potter. Maybe Fabrico, but Fabrico is going to be like Instrumentum with Humanus or with Cognito or something like that. Do. No stress at all, Greta. No stress at all. Alright, let's, I don't understand my magics. I know in the Thormonomicon there should be aspects of magic. Here we go, we can do some research. So, Alienus, Arbor, Fames, Fabrico does have the Humanus, we were correct. And then the Instrumentum, that's what we need to research, right? So, if we take a look, Humanus is Bestia with Incognito. Oh, with Cognito. Why do I always say Incognito? Watch too many YouTube videos on Internet Historian. That's why. He's so funny. Ordo with Humanus makes Instrumentum. Right, and Humanus is Cognito Bestia, and Bestia is... Ooh, this Lucrum actually has Humanus. They're the best, yeah. They really are. Fantastic videos. Alright, let's instead try and link to the Humanus aspect, because that's a core thread here. The metallium... Oh, we didn't actually get to the metallium part. Terra and Vitreous. Vitreous is going to have the icy... No, Auto Terra. Auto Terra we can build up from Auto. So... Put Auto here. Humanus. What was Humanus that had Cognito in it? We should be able to Cognito Auto? No. Potentia? No. What's gonna connect the two then? Cognito had Bestia and something else, and Bestia has Ignis in it, and Ignis we could potentially connect like this. No, Humanus had the Bestia. We're doing a bad job. Oh, I just heard my machine stall as well. That's terrible. I don't know how it's allowed. That should have connected everything. Oh no, except that. Okay. Well, it's a simple process then, I suppose. We can just go bop. Bop. No, what have I done wrong? Oh, it's Ignis, not... There we go, finally. I made a total dog's breakfast of that, but we got there. Gold 1 caps researchium in here. Bang. We need 20 each. We can make that. And then we need gold foil, gold ring, and aluminium screws, which of course are tremendously expensive. Love the engoodening of No Man's Sky. I don't know. I don't agree with it. I love the video. I don't agree with the conclusions made. I feel like if a company screws up that much, there's just no room for mercy. I did love the video though. Alright, so this has run out completely, as you'd expect. We still have plenty of creosote though, which means that I just need to start Jenny. Jenny! Got work for you. Click. And then we'll wait till this fills up, and then we'll cut it off again, because I don't want this overdrawing, and I'll just certainly forget that it's running. Rather be scammed than stay scammed, right, Otter? I'm not saying they shouldn't have done it. I'm just saying no one should buy the game. That's my takeaway. I'm not saying they shouldn't have fixed it. I'm just saying no one should buy the game. No one should trust that developer. Is more the point. But yeah, I always have strong opinions on stuff like that. When someone's wronged me, they've wronged me forever. I struggle with grace, an area that I work on every day. We'll buy the game. No pre-orders. Get pre-orders. $1,000 pre-order. Oh yes. Right, let's get some aluminium screws going. Wait, is this full? No, it's not full. Well, we'll leave it running for now. We'll go sort it out later. What do we need? Aluminium screws. Or aluminum, for those who live in real countries. Let's make 12 of them. We're gonna need them. Bum bum ba da ba da bo bum. Never pre-ordered any game. It comes out, you wait and buy 50% off. I respect it, but there's a little bit of missing out there. I feel for some games. You don't have to pre-order, but day one purchases aren't the worst thing in the world. If you really want a game, if you're really excited about a game, day one purchase, not so bad. That aluminum life indeed. Alright, we're gonna lay these, and then we're gonna cut them, and then we're gonna screw them. And then all of this is the tanks that we were making before that we had to stop because they were gonna take too long to process. Bo-do-do-do. This cutting machine, gonna make steel screws. We'll switch it out for the aluminium ones once they're ready to rumble, of course. Bo-do-do-do. Some games have to be there at the beginning. Helldivers 2? Yeah, that's a good one. It's a good one. Ba-ba-da-bum. Some more aluminium dust. Bo-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Scoop. 20 steel bolts. We run those through the lathe again, and these turn into screws. Bang, 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 bang. So quick. I failed democracy. Day 2 buy. Really need... if I really need into the start of it. Yeah. Just wait long enough to know if it's a buggy mess. That's fair. That's reasonable too. I feel like day 1, if you're paying a lot of attention, you can work that out, but you do have to pay an excessive amount of attention for a day 1 release. But that's a fair take. That's a good take. I'm on board with that one, Gruffy. Oh, look at that lathe go. Look at it process. Oh, we made so many. We made 24. That's excessive amounts of aluminium screws. I hope that wasn't a mistake. That's the best path to go. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I feel like if I want to stream something, though, I'm going to have to buy it day 1. We gotta do a little bit of gambling there in terms of the quality. But that's okay. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. For some games. Doesn't have to be every single fun. I called, just by the way, just back onto the... I hate to say it, but I called No Man's Sky being a total mess day one when the release came out, and they were like, we're gonna add everything ever! And I was like, yeah, no. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen, mate. That's gonna be a mess. Just saying. In before it was cool. Hated No Man's Sky before it was cool. Of course you did not. Can't help but feel like there's some kind of undercurrent of insult in that one. Right, we need 2 of these. So we actually need 8 screws. I'm glad I made excess. But I certainly made excess. Bum, 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 bum. And then we need foil and rings and gold. Give him a little pickaxe and get to it. Do we have any gold ingots, perhaps? Oh, we do. We have 1 in here. That's right. We might have to go gold mining. Thanks for saving us all. Streaming is a different calculation. Yeah, it's kind of gotta be. I wish I'd played Elden Ring, because apparently that new DLC, although mixed results in terms of how much people liked it, apparently it was good fun. I would have liked to get on that bandwagon, but, you know, I hadn't played it before. I've played... Well, I don't have a controller, which really slows me down in that regard. I have to play Dark Souls games mouse and keyboard, which is doable. Don't get me wrong, it's doable, but good lord, is it hard. Same view on Fortnite. I played Fortnite in the early days. Me and a friend were looking for a zombie shooter. Fortnite trailer drops, and we thought, alright, let's do that once it's out. And while we're waiting, playing H1Z1. I've heard of H1Z1, I've never played it. Was it any good? And PUBG. I like PUBG was good. PUBG was good for the time. You know? It wasn't anything incredible, really. Like the game, it was good because it was filling a gap that people hadn't yet hit, I think. That's the real takeaway. It was in before, you know? It was PUBG before PUBG was cool. Not sure if Elden Ring you would like, but it would be great watching me play it. Borrow your controller. I'm not sure which boss consort Radahn is with a keyboard and mouse, but that sounds like a challenge no matter what boss. I'm pretty sure I would fail on the first boss. For Dark Souls 3, the hardest part of Dark Souls 3 for me was actually the first boss. Everything else I smoked. Just easy peasy. I thought Dark Souls 3 was way too easy. Dark Souls 2, just a crippling experience. I walked away a different person, and not in a good way. Nah, that was fun. It was good fun. Alright, ring shape. I think we can make... Nah, it's going to be medium voltage, isn't it? If we need... Oh my goodness. Please, game. Let me find the thing I want. Can we... Why can't we be friends? One of these. Right. Oh, that's very handy. Look at that. Look at that breakdown. Now, I'm pretty sure for gold... Yeah, we're going to need 50s and 30s and too manys. See, the problem is these Greatwood Lich Bones. Yeah, that's not it. We just want a gold-capped iron... No, a gold-capped wooden wand. Gold-capped wooden wand is where we're at, right? So we go in here... And we search goldium. Yeah, like that. Look at this little guy. He's so sweet. And he can store so much. Capacity 25. No, that's not very much. Hold on a second. Am I making a terrible mistake? Am I making a... Oh, of course. Oh, I've been a fool. Think. Use your... brain, Otter! In here, the artificery. This fabric, this is the key. The key to it all. This is what we need. Stop the presses. What are we doing in here? We've got plates, we can put those back. Take these out. We'll put those in the lathe. Then we can walk away. Just walk away. Was this full? Woo! Rubber dust on tap, everybody. Oh, we won't have rubber dust problems anymore. Bum-ba-da-ba-dum. Have we scanned this? Too complicated. Can't understand copper nickel. I want up. Ooh, I haven't scanned one of these. I haven't scanned all the machines. Think of all the machines we can scan downstairs. Can we scan this yet? No, maybe we'll never be able to scan that. I don't know. Magical research. Polarizer. Basic electric furnace. Mixer. Forming press. Canning machine. Lathe. Wire mill. Distillery. Electrolyzer. Bending machine. Basic extruder. Assembly machine. Basic fluid extractor. What am I just got a whole bunch of something. Centrifuge. Cutting machine. We've done the hopper. Yes, good. There's this thing as well, the semi-fluid reactor or generator. The buffer. Yes, good. 4 times tin. Wow, look at all that. Look at all that research on the right-hand side. Vroom. Only 10% of players across all platforms have defeated him. The boss, really? That's a shocking stat. Well done indeed. Hardest boss ever made. That's a big claim. Big claim. Alright, so we need to learn Panis, Tutorman, and Presentatio. Presentatio, I think I already know the basic theory for. The other two, however, I'm a little rusty on. If we take a look at the magics within the Instrumentum Bestia and the Instrumentum Terra, so the center point's going to be Instrumentum by the looks of it. Potentia is Ignis and Ordo? Yes. So I'll make a bunch of that. We can combine these root things to make the elements here. And then, what were we saying? The Panis and the Tutorman have what in common? Instrumentum? I think. Yes, like that. And then Instrumentum was... What version I've got of the game? 2.7.3. Never knew you liked Dark Souls. I think it would be cool content. I think so too. I definitely want to play Elden Ring. I just have to find a good time slot for it. And I probably need a controller. Though I could just make it a challenge run. I could make it as a first run ever challenge run. Bad game design, you reckon? The Fortnite or the boss we were talking about? Fortnite follows the Battle Royale genre. And I'm thinking, no, I've been planning for those for 4 months. Or you've been playing them for 4 months. Yeah, you know. I thought Fortnite was good when it first came out. And I like no-build Fortnite. It's fun. But I wouldn't say it's anything... It's definitely overhyped. Instrumentum. I've immediately forgotten what's inside Instrumentum. I like doing it this way rather than the cheat sheet way, because you actually learn the elements. And then at some point when someone's like, oh, what's this got in it? Oh, it's Humanus Ordo. It's nice. Humanus Ordo. We can mix Ordo with... What's the best way to do that? I suppose we could just make a Potentia. I hate to use so much Potentia in one go, but we have tons of Ordo. Bang. Alright, so that is the research into the fabric. How much RAM allocated, Otto? I would allocate at least 4 gig, recommended 6 gig. Those are my recommendations. Bad game design as the first Dark Souls 3 boss? I don't know. I think a hard boss going in is good game design. I think it's actually very enjoyable. But I think the rest of the game should have been harder. I know that's probably going to be a hot take, because lots of people probably had a real hard time with Dark Souls 3. But coming from Dark Souls 2 as my first Dark Souls game, Dark Souls 3 was just a little boring. comparatively. It was enjoyable, really enjoyable, but in terms of difficulty scale, it just didn't do it for me. Ooh, 555 on an arcane workbench with woven cotton. We should make a bigger cotton farm. And then, yeah, so if we get 2%, 2%, 1%, what's that? 2, 4, 5. That's a 5% discount on Viz. That's not going to be enough. So to make these goggles, we need 30 Viz of each type. And to make the Viz, we need a better wand. And to make the better wand... Wands are constructed by the combination of rods and end caps. As you progress your studies, you'll discover different materials that you can use to craft wands and caps to make more powerful wands. Only the basic ones can be put together in a normal crafting table. Other ones require an arcane workbench and will cost Viz to construct. The basic wand is constructed from mundane wood and iron, both of which make poor materials for working with magic. Yes. Yeah, we've learnt that. And then maybe we need to research the great wood core as well. Maybe there is a way, when there's a will. Should we research copper wand caps? One Foki we definitely need to research, but not right now. We only have so many things going on at one time, right? Yes, it'll be fun. Also, Greetar, is this your first time playing through this mod pack? Herba into air. No air in Herba? There must be Terra in it. And then Terra into Vitreous? Then Vitreous into Ordo, I think. And then the Instrumentum... You've achieved the highest level. You became a god. Ah! I'll take that as a yes, it's your first time through. Alright, the first step I'm going to teach you is essential. Tilde is the button for the quest book. Like the button under escape, very essential. And read and click through the quests to get the rewards. Because one of the first quests, like you collect dirt, get that one done. Then gravel gives you a torch. And if nighttime rolls around and you have no light source, you're going to be in a lot of trouble. But follow the quest line. It's good fun. There's good information in the quest book. It runs you down. And you can build near me if you want. I can give you coords. And we'll teach you how to claim chunks, etc., 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 and so on and so on and so forth. Instrumentum, we want to put... How have I forgotten what's in Instrumentum? Instrumentum is... I feel like it's Potentia Humanus, but I feel like I'm wrong. I feel like it's actually Cognito with something else. I don't know. But we can try. Yeah, I knew I was wrong. I knew, but I didn't anyway. Very silly, isn't it? Panis? I think that connects. And then the Panis had... Humanus, maybe? Am I gonna make a mess out of this? Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. A spiderweb appearing under me implies that there's a big monster around. Rare poisonous drowning creeper of the strikeback. Poisonous vengeance something something. Uh-oh. Vengeance alchemist web choker. That's not good. I wish I had a ranged weapon. You know how earlier I was saying I don't need one? I've changed my mind. This creeper has changed my mind. Oi! You, mate. Come on. Have a go. Oh, wait. If he webs me, I'm screwed. Oh, he throws poison potions. Oh, you're just horrible. He's drowning me as well. What the heck? When I'm in the eyesight of him, he's drowning me. Oh, no. Alright, you've used up that one. Come on then, mate. Oh, I'm so glad he's dead. Oh, look, some gold pantaloons. Whew. Ba-dum-bo-boo-bee-bum. we researched pantaloons? Ooh, we just got a new thing from the enchantment, I think. Right. Well, let's scrap these and let's put in just more research. It doesn't hurt to do the research. Instrumentum, Humanus Ordo. From the Ordo, we will build an empire out of Potentia. Potentia, Ordo into Gellum, I think. No, it was Ignis into Gellum with something else. Vitreous. I think Vitreous might have Ordo in it. Yeah, there we go. Bang, done. Now, we can research these wand cores. So, the Greatwood Wand Core, carved from Greatwood Rod, has double the viz storage as a potential mundane wood, being able to store 50 viz of each type. Takes 20 viz of each type to even craft. So, let's make one of them. Make one of them right now. Going down. Bo-do-do. I know I was storing some wood in here. Yes. Boop. Just like this. Tremendous. 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 The more I say it, the more excited I get about it. Alright. Oh, we have a slight viz discount downstairs if we can put it on. I know we found a Thorncraft robe, which is very valuable. Very valuable indeed, but where is it? We'll get some more research while we're here, at least. Gas tier, that's good. How does magma cream not have anything to do with anything? That's wild. It's outrageous to me. It's unfair! Rubber dust, that'll do one. Plates? Yeah, it's good. Alright, so... Where? Oh, where? Did we put it? Mundane belt's not gonna help. This looks like... Yes, look! A 2% discount. And my own personal hurrah! Oh dear. Alright, I feel like these fluid conduits and this fluid tank probably can be used at this point, but I don't know what to do with them. If anyone's got advice on an Ender IO fluid tank and fluid conduits, I'm all ears. I'm all ears for that one. We've got a little bit of thormium, we should take that out. Sanitizing scrub. Can we research this? Yes. And this. Yes. Tremendous. Well, back up we go. So wearing the Thorncraft robe will give us a delightful discount. It won't break the bank or anything, but it makes it a little easier to recoup all the costs of Thorncrafting. Look, we're wearing a little robe. There's the rod. And see, now we're down to 3.4 viz on everything. We gotta go fill up our wand again. Which is a good task, actually. We probably should be doing that right now. Bag. Put this in there for more Thorncraft recipes. We need to make the gold stuff. The gold stuff's gonna require more viz than we currently have. So, to make the caps alone, 20 viz a piece. So we need to fill up and come back. And it's only Ordo, Ignis, and Air. Okay? So that's not so bad. Ordo, Ignis, Air. Don't forget that one. So if from here, we go adventuring, and we go find some delightful Thorncraft nodes, I think that's probably the best way to do it. We should also mince up these pants, which is a terrible sentence. That's exactly what we're gonna do. So we'll mince those pants up. Ugh, sounds wrong, doesn't it? Almost done, had to fresh install. No stress at all. Also, if you need a rest, go rest, man. I know you're up. You're up late. Sleep is good. Going on an adventure. How much we got in here? Have we scanned dog? Yeah, we have. Yeah, we've got 2 of the elements we need in here, actually. This is a very handy node to have nearby. Ogre has left the game. Bye-bye, Ogre. Alright, we didn't damage the node. That's great. Now, the only thing we need for the gold is Ignis, I'm pretty sure. We've got all the other elements we need. Just need the fire element, which I would assume probably easy to find in the nether. Almost 5 AM over there? Goodness gracious, sir. Really are having a hard time sleeping. I've been there though. I know how that feels. Alright, let's scan around. And if we can avoid fighting things, that'd be tremendous. We just need to find a couple of nodes. Ghost Shroom is gonna keep its secret, it's not gonna tell us a thing. Ooh, that's bone block. Uh-oh. That's a wolf block. He's got wither and regen on. Mwah! Noob with the quack. I see you. Glow flowers keeping its secrets, says the gravestone. We are looking for little glowy orbs that can only be seen when this is up, which is why I've got it in my hand. Ash block not going to give its secrets up either. Our knowledge is not growing at an expedient rate. That's okay, we didn't come here for knowledge. That is a wasp hive. Incredibly dangerous. We've got to be careful of that. Or we'll never be careful again. And not in a good way. Burning blossoms. I hear a ghast. Ghastly things, there's. Did we mark the portal? Nope. Can't help but feel like that was a mistake. The imp won't give his secrets up either. Now this nether is not proving to be very useful at all. It never really is. Ah, wolves! Yeah, we don't want them. Uh-oh, more wolves. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've made mistakes, right? I'll admit that. But is it irrevocable? I hope not, that'd be terrible. Dying at this stage would cause a series of events that I'd rather not have to battle through. Would be big rough. Ooh, that's lava. How do we get through to where we got to the last time we were in here? That's the real question. Because if we can do that, we solve... Uh-oh, that's a big spider. And that's a big wolf. And that's a lot of imps. You know, it's all looking pretty rough. What was down here? This must be... Oh, this is the sulfur mine. We actually do need more sulfur, but that's not what we're here for. I feel like I might be barking up the wrong tree here. Grr to you too, Mr. Wolvie. Wolvie. Ooh. A mini ghast. Greetar has joined the game. Welcome, Greetar. May your questing be happy and full of progress. Have we researched gravestone yet? Nope. Nothing to learn from it, though. I'm trying to remember. Was it here? Yes. Yes. Good. Good. Is hell in this game? Yeah, pretty much. It's still the same nether. Just with more additions. That looks... a phantom? Oh, yeah! No! Oh, it's picked me up? Oh, it's so powerful. Oh my lord. What the heck was that thing? I mean, it was a phantom, but it's really not enough information, I'm afraid. Oh boy. Fire all around, and not a drop to drink. That seems bad. That seems like I shouldn't be here. Go up the nether brick tower that we went up last time. Ooh, Tempestus, I think, is a new element we got from that cloud. What do you mean by hell? Ogre says, inquisitively. Uh-oh, that's bad. So all the blazes are infernal mob spawns. So we've really gotta consider our life choices when we find one of them. You know? Uh-oh. And now we're in a dead end. I just came in here for a little bit of Ignis. This is not what I was after. Oh, no! Ah! It's like super mega hardcore wombo combo hell. Very exciting. Where is... I'm getting out of here. This was a total bust. We didn't find what we still haven't found what I'm looking for. Ooh, a little bit of cobalt. I can't mine it. I can scan it. Ooh, ash clouds. We need them. To research them, not to take them. We need to take them for anything. Do-wa-ba-bum-bum. Well, let's avoid the trouble. And get out of here! This was a total bust. Greta, join the game. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-boo-boo. Well, we got Ignis nodes in the overworld. Let's just go there. They'll be just as good. We've got Ignis nodes at home. But, Mom, I want infernal Ignis nodes. Silly stuff, really, isn't it? Have we done any node searching in the Twilight? It's a magical realm. It's got to have some, right? If we go through... No, we haven't. Ah, this is a treasure trove waiting to be tapped, as it were. It's getting dark. I'm gonna wait till it's day again. Hold on, I can sleep for you. Let me go back. Booty doo doo. It's dark and my batteries are low. More like smooch. There you go. Almost every blaze is going to be infernal. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Most with the skills as well. With the skellies? Yeah, yeah. Yep. You're not wrong. Hello, wild boar. Teach me your secrets. Can't believe I've already scanned both those. That's wild. Ooh. That farming knowledge is good. So we're looking for little... Oh, look, tiny bird. We're not looking for Tiny Bird. Tiny Bird's sweet, but Tiny Bird's not what we want. We want a little glowy orb. Really, the fact that I haven't found one in this long is very unfortunate. You'd expect to find them far more common. Ah! Fell in a dig hole. You'd expect to find them. Woo! Oh my goodness. So much more treacherous than I thought it would be in here. Ah. You'd expect to find them far more commonly, if I'm honest with you. Mobs with modifiers like armored and darkness, etc. Those are infernal ones. Yep. If they got a super unique health bar with modifiers on it, run. Ooh, I have to take this phone call. I'm so sorry. Stand by for a second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I wouldn't usually take a phone call on stream, but that one was importanto. Importanto. You know, when you got kids at school, you can't really not take the call. But everything's all good. As it should be. Ooh. Oh, look! We found one! Gotcha! And it doesn't have any of what we need in it. That's typical. Got 15 left in it. How much do we need in our wand? Yeah, we gotta be careful not to damage the Perditio or whatever it is. Yeah, we can't do any more. See how what I'm trying to explain is there's 3 elements and one of them's down to 2. If it gets down to 1 and then we accidentally suck the last bit of that element off, that's a terrible way to say it. I'm so sorry about the phrasing. But if we take the last element out, which is the better phrasing, it can damage the node. So we gotta not do that. Bo-ba-ba-ba-bum. They're really hard to see without the Thorncraft lens, though. Very dim. Ba-ba-bum. Hello, chicken. Ba-bum-bum. Here's another. Right, we're on to them now. You can find different ones in different areas as well. Gotta be careful not to damage the Terra in this one. Ooh. We almost did too. It's down to 1. That's bad. That's bad. I shouldn't have been so greedy. The wiki has a page all about how to upgrade from CurseForge to other launchers. Yep. CurseForge launcher is garbage. I agree. Multi-MC is the peak. Multi-MC is all I use for everything ever. If you haven't tried Multi-MC, what are you doing with your life? You know? Multi-MC is fantastic. Uh-oh. Well, we've already looked at him. We might as well scan him! Lightning creeper. No, not a creeper. Lightning enderman. Well, there goes the forest. Terrible stuff. I'm not sure became bad is necessarily the way I'd describe it. I would at least say... Oh my goodness, everything's on fire. I mean, I'd say that, but I'd at least say it became obsolete. At the very least. Elements of it, I know there was a whole lot of controversy about plenty of things with CurseForge, but use whichever one works for you as well, you know. If it's already working and you got no problems with it, just go for it. If you want to change, there are recommendations. We're just a bit of snobs when it comes to launchers, you know. Oh, you're using that launcher, are you? Yes, I launched like that when I was young. Look at him launching with course forward. Yeah. Exactly. If it's already working, don't fix what's not broke. But if you ever have any issues, then you switch immediately without any hesitation. Do 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 do. But me and Ogre will judge you, you know? Ooh, that's a big node. I like this one. We can't even damage this one with our wand. It's too full of goodies. The one element we don't have almost out of everything else is the Ignis that we actually need for the— Ah! Slime monster! Wait, I want to scan him. Teach me your secrets, Mr. Beetle. See ya. A wild deer. Do have a better deer. Ooh, a little bunny. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Well, we've made great progress out here, scanning and panning. Scanning and planning, as it was. Also, for those hanging out, remember there is another stream this evening. This evening my time, which could be morning your time. And it's going to be a vintage story with Zero, which always turns into just complete madness. So if you're enjoying the slight elements of madness in this stream, the insanity, the creeping madness, then let me tell you what, you're gonna like that one. Those things get out of hand real fast. Ooh, a cicada. So noisy, but so sweet. He taught me about armor, that cicada. He knew so many things, so many secrets. We should probably scan the obsidian, and then the... Can we even get to the top there? Nope. Well, we can if we do this. Hup. Lapis lazuli. Oh, here we go. Hello, Nyan Cat. Oh, this is not helping with my scanning. Oh, I can detect a small cat. Oh, look, it did help us find a node. That's quite strange, isn't it? You don't expect it. The last bit of Perditio. Oh, I'll never be able to pronounce it properly consistently. Good night, Ogre. Good to see you. Thank you so much for playing along and having fun and building great things and teaching me great things and correcting my poor skills in this game. We'll catch you soon. Very good to see you, as always. Everyone say good night, Ogre. Good night, sweet Ogre. So rational. The sodalite vein. It's got a lapis lazuli and calcite in it. Interesting. Not what we're looking for, but we'll note it down for later. Put it in the journal. A dandelion. Teach me your secrets. Talking to a dandelion in the field. Really, I've lost it, haven't I? Greetar has earned taking inventory. Excellent. Progress. Deserves celebration. The smallest step is taken before the greatest leap can be made. Another nodium. Bumba. Oh, I see more, but still wrong color. It's not going to be an Ignis one, more than likely. See? You helping. Indeed. Ooh. Just a bit of terror. Not Terra, T-E-R-R-O-R. T-E-R-R-A. Terrar. Do. You, Mr. Raven. Hello. That's all. I thought that was a slime. It was actually just a sheep. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, there's another node. Terraria? No, that's T-E-R-R-A-R-I-A, I think. I think you got it right. Do you say Terraria or Terraria? Lots of people have a lot of opinions on that one. Because Terraria is more like a terrarium, you know? And Terraria is more like, I don't know what. There's something completely different. Something unique. Which one's the most fitting? If the shoe fits. Yes, yes. Very good. An appropriate answer. Do you know there is a terrarium in Terraria? I did know that, yes. Yes, very good. Very good indeed. I think this is actually a key find here for later on in the quests. Ooh, also, look at this. Banded iron. But I think... yeah. That looks pretty important to me. Let's mark it. What are we gonna mark it as? Oh, I don't know. Secret tunnel. There we go. Secret tunnel. Is that a dungeon? It's a... so I think, because it's so close to the Dark Forest, and the Dark Forest is a quest-related area, I think it's actually an important quest-related area for that boss, which is in the Dark Forest. But in this dimension, you have to do the bosses in order. You must. Like, there's no other way. It literally will stop you from progressing. Which is a bit railroady, but you don't really notice. You're just having so much fun with the bosses that they can get away with it. That's good. It leaves things to... I feel like with Minecraft, sometimes you really do just have to railroad the player to stop them from just skipping things and making the most advancement the quickest. So it suits. Secret tunnel over the mountain? Haven't heard that one. There's another node, a sinister one. Thought of something inanimate having a sinister tone to it is a little disturbing. You dare skip 7 and go straight to 8? Nay! Oh look, there's 2 nodes on top of each other here. One's underground. The underground one's... oh, that's a huge node. The underground one's sometimes totally worth going for. Other times, a complete and utter waste of time. So, let's see what we get. You get what you get and don't get upset. Ah! I've fallen and I cannot get up. Oh, there it is. That's fine. Nothing to write home about. Seal it off for when we come back to collect more ore from it. Make it safium. Do 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 do. Bada bum. Do do. That's wrong. More ore. Yeet. Yeet. Alright. That's those 2. Where's the portal? We should start heading back that direction. Bow-do-do-do. Hello, little spider. Scan you. You're tremendous. Keep being tremendous, little spider. Ba-da-bum. Hopefully we find one Terra node on the way. Not Terra, Ignis node on the way back. That would be, that'd be the ideal. Lava. Is there like mining site rights? As in like, can you claim a mining site? You could claim a particular site. But there's so much ore, I don't think it's going to be that necessary. Unless we had like tons of people playing. But we don't. We just got a sweet little community of lovely people. So you won't have any problems, I don't think. You can, of course, if you want, claim a chunk there. To claim chunks, you just go into this menu here. Claim chunks. And you just paint what you want. And then you can also make them... I was going to say load bearing. That's not it. You can make them chunk loading chunks. So not only just claimed, but they can load your multi-blocks and that while you're not there. Just because I wonder if I could bother someone and mine his ore. No, yeah. Mine whatever you can find. It's the Wild West. Go nuts. Ah! Where's my my hang glider? I didn't have it in my hand. That was lucky. That was a small jump. Could have ended very, very poorly. Oop, there's one. A fading one. That's not good. The fading ones will wink out of existence unless they're maintained. And I don't have the knowledge or the skills to maintain them right now. Oh well, there's plenty of nodes. But if you have almost killed myself with the fall damage, yeah. If you have a... what's it called? If you have a bit of ore that you're really, really in need of, and you want to make sure it doesn't get yoinked by someone, just go ahead and claim it, that's fine. Won't be any stress, no one will mind. People will be like, oh yeah, fair enough. Oh. You should find tons though. There's also good knowledge about how to mine more effectively in the quest book, unless you've already picked it up from watching my bad habits. Twilight portal this way. I feel like we keep getting distracted. Here's another one. So many nodes, but nothing is what I'm looking for. There's another one underground there. It's still worth collecting it all then. Okay, I didn't destroy it. For a second there I thought I mined through it and I was perturbed. No, it's just very hard to see. It's called a bright one, but it's still hard to see. Riddle me that. Bright thing in the brightness, I suppose. Oh, what's this? A ghastly soul? That must have been from when I killed the... What does that even do? Oh my lord. An ender porter from Biomes of Plenty? What is this thing? Amethyst from... Ender Amethyst, so you have to go to the end first. You're gonna get those from phantoms. Interesting. Obviously I killed something very rare. It was quite deadly. Realistically. More deadly than I bargained for. Where's that portal? That secret tunnel. That's the wrong way. This is Twilight Portal. Boo-da-boo-da-boo. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we didn't find it. Oh wait, here it is, right near the portal. This has got to be Ignis. No, it's Infernus. No. Hate to see it. Whew. Alright. Well, we didn't get the node we want, so we'll have to find one in the overworld. I'm certain we have one in the overworld. It's probably just far away. Okay, it's not that far. It's just up here. But all that'll have to wait for another time, because for now, I must get about my day and organize some things, get some content done, and editing done, and shopping done, and pick up children, and all sorts of lovely things. So have a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, and or night, whatever it might be for you. If you came in on one of those raids and you stuck around, you're a champion. You're a can-do coconut. You're a real go-getter. Thank you very much. And if you followed as well, even more so. We will be live in a short 8.5 hours, I think it is. Maybe a little longer. No, I think it is a little longer. 9.5 hours? Yes. Yes, it'll be on the schedule. Check it off. Get there. Watch the stream. It'll be fantastic. And until that point, we'll throw you somewhere amazing. So stick around for the raid. It's always a good time when we can support another streamer at the end of the stream. If you do have to go, that's totally fine. If you want to stick around for the raid, we'll throw you somewhere good. Bye-bye. Make sure you sign up for those whitelists if you haven't already.
The tide was turning on a gray sea sway. Alone I stood on the broken quay. The wind it howled like a mournful tune. My heart felt heavy under the shrouded moon. I came back alone, left the high seas behind. Ghosts of the gale still haunt my mind. The boat was creaking as it rocked in place. No laughter echoed through the empty space. The stars were dim in the midnight glow. Oh, how I long for the friends I know. I came back alone, left the high seas behind. Ghosts of the gale still haunt my mind. The endless blue, I carry their spirits in all their